Sword of omens, give me sight beyond sight.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss, my wine. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in.
We're gonna let it run again.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Yo, what's up? What is good? Welcome to another Between Two Props. Tonight we are having a community night, chilling with you guys. Want to touch base, try to get a couple of you in here, say what's up. Hopefully put a face to some names, and yeah, get to know everybody a little bit. So with that, we're gonna go over to the goons. What up, what up, what up, what up?
What's up, guys? What up, brother man? What's going on, everybody? How's everybody in the chat tonight?
Excuse me.
Had a bunch of people in chat before the show even started today.
Yeah, that pregame.
Get that pregame going. We love you guys for that. I watch it. Although Magic Carpet bounced already. Where's he at? Is he here?
Yeah,
he's pre-show only.
He's pre and like mostly post.
Yeah, right? He always pops in at like fucking 11:30. Tonight's sponsor, Red Bull. Gives you wings.
So Dragon was saving turtles today. I just wanted to put that out.
Oh yeah, good looking out, brother.
He ran away from us. Well, I would too, but yeah,
it's always funny.
Streaming on Instagram, this fucking turtle. Yay, big fucking oily guy was good. Tailgate.
Big oily guy.
John Solo 608, Crunked, Waldo in the house, Super Deluxe, Duck FPV. I saw Swift Duck out there. We got a bunch of ducks. What is this, a flock of ducks? What's going on here?
Ducks fly together.
Flock.
It's a birds of a feather flock together. It's a gaggle of
we have to get these guys
ducks
together. Double A in the chat. Fucking Baldman in the chat.
What up, fellas? What up? What up?
Risky Biscuits in the motherfucking chat. What's good? Welcome.
Risk it for that biscuit.
Risk it for that biscuit. Speedy FPV yo. So shit. Flippy floppies. Unruly Rotors in the motherfucking chat. I'm still calling people out. Sorry.
Keep it rolling on me. It's community night.
Steven Daniels.
We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah. So, right. So what have you guys been up to? Has anybody flown or anything?
Bro, I've done some backyard packs, but most of my week has been spent extending my patio with fucking pavers. Who knew that shit was such a pain in the dick in 100-degree fucking weather?
Yeah,
it's terrible.
So pavers are just like stones you place. Is that correct?
Yeah, they're like fucking laid out big concrete squares.
Humping concrete in 100-degree heat sounds like a fucking party.
I had to dig like 6 inches, lay a bunch of fucking sand. It was just a pain in the dick, man.
Ace is full
just work I
chat.
don't do.
I'm good with that. I'm like well past that stage of my life where I want to even entertain doing shit like that.
Humping concrete.
Yeah, I'm pretty much there. Now that I've done this, I'm over the hump, bro. I'm gonna pay some fuckers to do that shit next time.
What up, Risco?
Or just not have it.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the advantages of being an apartment dweller. We don't really have to do a whole lot of that sort of thing. Fucking.
Yeah, well.
But I do miss mowing my lawn. I ain't gonna lie.
No, pay a fucker to do that shit. $55. My lawn.
Dust me up.
Trim my shit. Weed eat my shit.
I love mowing my fucking lawn.
Oh yeah, I do too. In about
Yeah,
fucking the end of September, fucking early October.
Dude, just fucking, grab a fucking Crossfire module, get some big fucking servos, and fucking set that bitch up. Drive that shit
I
around.
wonder if you could do that shit.
Holy!
I don't see why not.
Why couldn't we build RC fucking lawnmowers, bro? I mean, there's absolutely.
People, I
Dude.
forget who it was. Somebody has.
I'm sure people.
I saw it
yeah.
somewhere.
I'm gonna have to look
Oh,
that
yeah.
up.
I mean,
Vince, look up RC lawnmower and see what we can come up
Jamie,
with.
bring it up.
anybody got it?
Jamie.
Jamie, you got this shit? Where's the shit at? It was hilarious.
I'd pull it up, but my fucking computer will crash.
Well, they got
Somebody fucking
they
yell at
got
me.
something you can buy.
Is it really?
Oh, they do have the robot fucking lawnmowers now.
We're trying $3,200. Look at that fucking thing.
With GPS assisted navigation. So good they have to put navigation twice.
What?
So you could totally run like fucking iNav on that bitch.
Oh, they have others. You can cheap out and get.
Omnidroid
We
in
can
the
really
house.
cheap out and get a $800 one.
But do they make do they make the nice lines
Robo
going back and
Momo? Is
forth?
that what that motherfucker is called?
The Robo Mo.
So I mean, dude, all right, so you slap a Unifry on there and a fucking, your favorite FPV camera and just tap into the control. It'd be so much fun,
Yep.
dude. FPV lawn mowing.
Yeah, it would be.
You could mow your whole neighborhood sitting on your front fucking porch, bro.
Bro, with the crossfire in that
You could set the
bitch?
whole
800
fucking-
milliwatts?
Do the whole fucking like
I'm in.
Geofence your lawn.
maybe we should start a service, bro. It's just, like we'll fucking
Dude, no
geofence
shit.
your lawn. Start a service, dude. You can like
It's
all right,
voice activated.
we all got
so you
fuck
can just
that.
do it from your house.
We want to do
Oh, yeah.
Crossfire would be way more fun.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, definitely.
You could
Just
totally,
mow all your neighbors' lawns from just sitting in your fucking right where
Exactly.
you're sitting right now.
Charge them hoes $60 a pop. Sit in your living room in the air conditioning.
fucking
mows
And
it
mow
around.
the shit out of it.
you could drop a FPV lawnmower. So you could totally drop
And as anti-theft.
drop
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
Shit has got
That's
low
why they-
jack on it.
That's why they put navigation on there twice.
I mean that's cool, but I don't want it's too much like
Gotta return
it's
the
too much like
phone.
buying a fucking DJI Phantom. I don't want. We want to build our own shit, so let's get creative. We could do tracks, like you could make like a tank, get some fucking tracks, and then fucking big old fucking 3-foot deck.
But see,
under
at that point,
bitch.
I just want to put make an RC Bobcat.
Further,
dude, I
I've gone
mean,
a little
let's go.
further, and I've found.
There
I
we
found
go.
this.
We're getting a DIY. Let's go.
There we go.
But that doesn't look terrifying at all.
Dude, you could even fucking drop some
Holy shit.
spotlights on that bitch and fucking throw some
Do
UV
this shit overnight.
floods.
Oh,
and set
that's
it
killing
up.
somebody. That is killing
That's
somebody.
awesome, dude.
That is killing.
Hold on,
Slap
we gotta,
on the back
we
or
gotta bring
nothing,
him
like a
up here
shoe.
for a second. Look at this shit.
Dude, that is.
Imagine
That is
showing up to
fucking awesome.
to the FM.
Yeah, we'll come out to
the FAA
FMP and
fields.
mow that motherfucker when they don't do it for us. Like everybody can take turns driving that bitch. We can even cut our own tracks into shit. Get one that's got like
Yeah, that's all you do is just cut the track.
yeah.
But what happens when the curious child runs at it and we run him over?
Right? Like I couldn't even stop a fucking e-board before I laid out.
Almost
my
killed your
2-year-old
own
daughter
child?
running down the road. Yeah, never
Fucking,
mind a lawnmower. Why is he
Yeah,
mowing
Jesus.
it like such an asshole?
That is,
Yeah, really.
that is the
This is
question.
gonna
Not
look
the
terrible
direction.
at the end.
Yeah.
It looks really bad. It's like holes everywhere.
Oh my god.
You did totally.
That's why it needs FPV. He's doing it line of
Yeah.
sight
Yo,
right now.
unruly. Yo, get on that shit. Yeah, if you would fucking Gearhead needs to get together and some shit like this, dude, and build some fucking lawnmowers. Fucking yeah, it needs FPV for lines are straight. But I'm serious. Like if you throw use a flight controller and fucking hook it up to a GPS, you can totally program
Emu on that
You
bitch.
can,
Yep.
you can totally. I would honestly like if you have an old 3DR Solo or some shit and rip the pig.
What does turtle mode
Pig's
look
hawk
like on
out.
that?
That's how you unclog the blade.
Yeah, you put a
Exactly.
reverse put a reverse on that bitch with a clutch.
Make that bitch hover.
Fucking just fucking pop it in reverse, dude. It'd be amazing.
Hell yeah.
Next thing you know, we're
That'd
gonna
be
have
dope.
RC
Fail safe the
fucking-
lawnmower.
Yeah,
I mean-
RC lawnmower racing.
The
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
the Bobcat.
See, that's just too much fun to actually do.
Mm.
So RC just doesn't make sense because it'd be way more fun to drive.
Mhm.
Look, you don't even need like batteries. You just
What
mix
is that?
This is a robot that eats organisms for
Oh
fuel.
my god.
So
It's eating
basically,
a person.
basically, you take the lawnmower and then you mix it with this military drone or robot, and then you have a lawnmower that doesn't need electricity.
It just
anymore.
eats people.
Yeah, or just
Cadavers.
Dude,
Yeah, just-
what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck?
Soylent fuel.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Soylent. All right. We don't need to go that far. We don't have to. We don't have to eat people, but we can definitely FPV the hell out of some shit and throw some fucking.
I just want us to save money on batteries.
throw some RG pilot on that bitch. Batteries.
Yeah,
We're
we'll
just
never
using
have to
gas.
charge.
Put some solar panels on that bitch. Then it can just go really slow.
Just have it kill some dead bodies.
Yes, because I got a ton of those lying around. Come on.
Yeah,
Right.
dude.
Anyway,
Don't worry.
If anybody,
Don't worry, guys. Got a gas?
anybody needs to get rid of any bodies, let fucking Vince know. He's
He's got an organism
got a
removal
person-
device
He's
apparently.
got an organism. You went too far to turn back. Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn this around real quick, but still have as much hate. Beta FPV. Don't buy from. The end.
So tell me about this. You were saying a little bit before the show, but tell me
Mine
what happened.
lives. Mine lives. So I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, out of 4 of them that I've worked
God
on, 2
damn.
of them have fucking just been complete shit. It was the 20 amp all-in-one board, like the toothpick board.
Really?
And
20 amp and it still blew up?
dude, so here's the fucked up thing. So I had it took me like 2-3 weeks to build this. Like I used like the little magnifying goggles and everything so you can like see what you're doing because the pads are like tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
And every step of the way I powered the thing up. Every motor, like the VTX worked, everything worked, no noise, everything was fine. Plugged it in, started just telling it like, oh hey, this is what UART all the shit's on, and setting up my OSD. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to spool up the motors. Now the battery had been plugged in this whole fucking time. Like motors chimed, everything, the whole fucking deal.
That's
And
fucked.
fucking the thing exploded. It blew MOSFETs and like capacitors and bullshit like all over my fucking desk, which had batteries
Damn.
and papers and shit like that. I mean, there was fire like maybe like this high coming up. Off the fucking board.
Off a fucking beta
holy
board?
shit.
Yeah, man. Off it, and it was just plugged into it. Like I didn't overpower it or anything. It had a
Yeah,
3S like 650 on it. It wasn't anything crazy. Now I've had 2 that were good, and I had 2 that were bad. One of them immediately, as soon as you gave it power, it popped like one of the MOSFETs. But this one, no bullshit, like half the board fell off. It got
Wow,
so hot that it like let my solder connections on the motors went. They like desoldered and shot off.
Jesus, man.
But the thing is, I plugged it in, no smoke, video, if I had shit that was bridged, then it would have been like all fucked up.
Yeah, it'd
Like
have
I
been-
wouldn't
it'd
have
have
had
been
any
over by
video.
then.
Yeah.
Been
So
over by then.
and then it's beta fucking motors too. So it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? So now I gotta. Do I not trust the motors either? I reached out to, and I'm not like putting them on blast, like not having reached out to them, anything like that. But
I love
Jesus
it.
Christ, I hit him up whenever. I hit him up like immediately after this shit happened. It's been days, and they read my fucking message on Facebook. Nothing.
I hate that shit, dude. I
So I hit him up.
hate that.
I was like real nice. I was like, hey, I have a 50% success rate with these flight controllers. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, that's not cool. I'm like, I've never had something smoke on the bench. I've hit shit and blown stuff up, but that's gonna fucking happen. But I'm like, yeah, like I've had 4 and 2 of them were good, and 2 were bad and just completely fucking unusable. I really like the product and it flies well, but this is unacceptable.
I think
Like, I'm
Barry's
outside of the
blew
30
up
days.
too, right? Who else is blown
Yeah,
up?
dude.
Like, I for whatever reason I haven't blown mine up. I threw fucking whatchamacallit on there, the fucking
JESC.
JESC, yeah, and I never changed. I never fucked with it after that. I know a lot of people that were going back and forth between that and Jazz Maverick and shit were having all sorts of weird shit going on for a while. I'm not.
Really?
I honestly don't know where it stands right now, but yeah, a couple versions of those were fucking with some shit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Beta FPV. I've never been like sold on their quality. I can say that much. I haven't.
I mean, they're the the Chinese company. I mean,
They're better
the
than
Chinese
Happy
company
Model.
that's it's middle of the road. I mean, I don't necessarily think terribly of them, but I don't think highly of them necessarily.
So right now, there's supposedly the best toothpick board is this JHEMU. Here, let me pull it up.
Oh yeah. I think that might be what I tried.
That's I actually ordered that, except my package got stolen. So,
Oh.
Fucking
or misplaced, or
So
I don't
speaking
know
of
what.
which, and I don't want to talk shit on anybody, but like, get the fucking insurance if you're ordering. Like,
Yeah.
if they have the like Pyro has
I don't
insurance.
remember. I
would
don't
definitely get
remember if I did the insurance. I've been doing it recently, so I'd be pissed off if the one time I forgot to do it.
Well, I didn't do it on my last order, and it went AWOL for days, and I was very concerned. But thank
Yeah.
God it.
Mine's been delivered for 3 days now.
Mine was pretty much a whole build. It was, motors, ESC. I have flight
Ouch.
controller and VTX here, but it was like camera, antenna, motors, all the rest of it, ESCs and shit. 6 Weeks is a few of them. They rock.
Yeah,
Bro,
this board
it's
is
still on fire.
This board is looking very promising, though.
What is it again?
The
what makes it look
JH
promising?
It
Besides
just
the
the
5-star reviews and 21 reviews.
Yeah, exactly.
So 20
No,
amp?
everybody's been using it for 5 inches, and I only plan on using
really?
it for the ultralights.
Yeah,
No GoPro.
yeah. No.
And,
Hyperlight. Fucking
yeah.
Racers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. I don't know if that's gonna.
And they have a smaller
Is
one,
that
a 20 amp. Ooh boy, I see the burn marks.
Jeez. Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah. It's not
fucking gonna-
focusing where
Not
the shit.
focusing where shit, yeah.
Oh, that's the Cinnabird, right?
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, there it
Here
is.
we go. I can see it in
Holy
the corner.
shit.
All the shit that fell off. It's not even like
Yeah, all
fucking
this.
related to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gnarly, dude.
Kebab says he's put a lot of 4S packs through it. I mean, that's
Yeah, there you go.
for
It's-
for a toothpick or an ultralight or a toothpick or something. I would be totally down to rock it.
So
I'm glad to
try them out. Let me know what
I'm glad there's
everybody
more
else.
options coming out because like when I built my
Yeah.
shit, it was like the Beta FPV was like the main thing. I couldn't get that oh god damn it, that other FC one that was the you got or no, did you get one? What's the I'm losing my train of thought. The fucking what's the other one that came out recently has all the LEDs on it?
This one right
yeah,
here.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
the
I
Flywoo, the
I have it
Goku.
right here.
Oh, the Goku board. Yeah.
Have we heard any reports on the Goku?
Yeah,
I've
somebody
heard good
in chat-
things
I
about
just saw
Goku.
somebody.
I haven't heard much
just had
bad.
that one.
So Steel
No,
Racing
double A, it was
F7.
3S. Who was it?
But that
Last
Goku's
pack.
only 15 amp. But for a fucking,
Hey, Crunk, I'm waiting for that Kiss board, dude. It's coming.
Kiss
Well,
Wii board,
I have
That's
to
it.
wait for something. I can't afford a new fucking board now.
You
Thanks,
know,
Beta.
if somebody would fucking integrate a crossfire on one of them fuckers, they would rule the world. But just saying.
Yeah.
I love Pyro
Surprised
too.
TBS hadn't.
But I heard 6 Ways as Lady Pyro. Sorry, but I was actually my little dirty thing that I was going to say is somebody mentioned to me that if you don't get in the insurance and it shows delivered, but you don't get it, they won't file a claim for you.
I believe it, especially right now.
So that's a tough one. So
Yeah,
get the
man.
fucking insurance. That's I just want to say it's whatever $3 or whatever it is. I mean, I had a $200 plus $250 fucking box of shit that went AWOL and I could have been out. That would fucking sucks right now.
Yeah, that'd have been terrible, dude.
That would have
I
fucking
hate.
sucked.
I've had a couple packages stolen before when I was at my last place.
Fuck Goku.
sucks.
Ace of Soul says, fuck Goku. Get the Vegeta board. Where's the Vegeta board? Did Vice leave us?
Nice.
No, I'm here.
He's there.
Here we go. It's like-
I'm looking for my Goku board.
oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I just have so many.
You know, you could deal with
I literally
PayPal
have
about
like,
it.
I just have
but-
so much.
I mean, but dude, you know, like it's one of those. It's a double-edged sword. You fucking file a PayPal claim against somebody, then you're not really probably gonna be buying from them anymore. And
Yeah.
in some situations, I'm 100% okay with that. You know, it obviously, like for an example, all right, and I'm not singling Pyro out in this by any means, but using Pyro, if UPS loses Pyro's package, it's not Pyro's fault, right? It fucking sucks.
You just got to deal with UPS.
However,
that's a long process.
many, and obviously things have changed, but it does seem like, you know, many vendors will reimburse the package if it gets lost and file a claim. I'm not really sure. I thought anything that was shipped by Priority Mail had a minimum of a $50 insurance. If,
Yeah, it does.
So I mean, you should
It does.
so you should at least be getting claimed for that, right? I mean, like if
Well, I've had two companies. Heli Nation has taken care of me like that before, and also the other time I got one stolen was the battery company. Fuck, why? I'm
China
drawing
Hobby
a
Line?
blank.
Teenage O.
No. Ovonic.
oh,
Ovonic. I bought 4 or 5 batteries from them, and instead it was delivered. It just certainly wasn't there. It took a little bit of jumping through hoops, but they took care of me. I was really appreciative of it because, you know, it's like fucking $200.
I mean, generally speaking, it's, you know, and like in all other aspects, companies like Pyro, I mean, their customer service is fucking fire.
Pyro's taking care of me
Yeah.
100%.
So I mean, I guess, you know, within the current situation though, if I just read an article today is like basically the postal system is telling their delivery people that if they get too many packages that would force them to work overtime, that they weren't allowed to work overtime, so like literally just leave shit at the office at the hub. So they're effectively leaving boxes just. If they, you know, they're taking only with them what they know they can actually deliver within their 8-hour shift or whatever the case may be. The shitty thing, what pisses me off is like, don't market delivered if it's not fucking delivered, because that seems to be a thing that's happening a lot. And, you know, I'm sure people are trying to make their daily quotas or whatever bullshit, but like, you're leaving us all out. Like, you know, now my shit says it's delivered and it's not here. It's like, what the fuck? You know, that's kind of why I told Amazon to fuck off and make them give me my money back for my power brick that ultimately got delivered, but you know, I'm not paying.
Amazon don't give a fuck. They'll just be like, "Here you go, okay,
true,
whatever you say."
They are big. I
Like
mean, yeah.
I've never had.
But so like, with a
Now,
big faceless company like fucking Amazon, I don't give a fuck. I will like fight for shit there if I had to.
Fuck
but
it.
you know, but with a small brick and mortar shop, yeah, man, you can't do that. You know, so
Yeah.
is it
You
worth?
feel bad.
Even
Like,
if it's
something gets fucked up and
$200,
they
it
gotta eat
sucks.
it, yeah.
But it ain't Pyro's fault. It ain't whatever. It ain't none of them fucking dealers' fault at the end of the day. and right now, I'm sure that business is down to some degree for everybody, right? So
Oh yeah.
Is that the Goku?
I can't
Put your hand
get my
behind
shit
it.
to focus. Put your hand right behind it. See if it helps.
No,
It's a big blurry
Still
blob
can't
of
see
chips.
Dude, that looks
Pixelated
almost as
Bukkake.
good as my data board.
I'm gonna manually just do it.
Studio.
Let's see.
I'll leave that up tonight.
that looks dope as hell, dude. With all the lights,
Right?
I'm digging that background.
You go hit play.
Yeah, so the whole reason that I'm so fucking pissed is not only have I had issues with this, and against my better judgment, I did fucking order one. And
Always in focus.
also-
Hold on.
oh, there we go.
Keep it right there.
That's a
Let me
Goku.
bring him up for a second. There you go. There's a flywheel.
Nice.
But Ace's Full says fuck it. Why do you say that, by the way? You said fuck it, but you didn't explain why. Do you want to come on the show and explain why?
I like the
Friggin'
big ass motor pads.
That's
I like
what
that
she
as a
said.
barometer.
Embrace the hate like I am.
Embrace the hate.
Yep.
Yeah, those motor pads just look great.
Yeah, they do. I like that they connect to the socket header too. It's not like 6 individual pads for each motor. You have like one big fucking pad, so you can stagger your motors like how you solder them.
But Brian Kirby, my mailman, hated me. He would deliver my packages to different addresses every day. I mean,
I remember that, dude. He did that for a hell of a long too. Yeah, he probably still is, if I remember right.
Jeez.
He used to fucking complain and get so fucking mad about that shit.
Well, it's lately, like I said, like, you know, I don't have anybody in the office downstairs. So for me, like, if I sleep in my bedroom, if I sleep in my bed, I most likely will not hear them ringing my doorbell. So I have to sleep in the living room on the couch if I know I have packages coming, because I don't want to fuck around trying to get shit or have to travel to the post office and wait in line, because dude, the to get packages line at my post office has traditionally been a clusterfuck. Now it's like way more of a clusterfuck. So just not. Yeah, I mean, no.
Speaking of a clusterfuck, something I did today is I went to the fucking DMV because I needed to get a Tennessee license because I haven't had one since I moved here almost 2 years ago.
Ben the hell, I spell it the
Bruh.
DMV.
I showed up at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. They didn't open until fucking 8:30. The line was literally probably 100 people.
Oh my god.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh dear, you have to call and like make an appointment and go through like all that bullshit.
Yeah, well, I had made an appointment. I still had to wait an hour and a half.
Fuck that, dude. The DMV is the biggest trash.
Well, you know, the fucked up
there
thing is that pretty soon, well, I'm gonna be curious. I'm curious to see, because, you know, you got to get those real licenses soon to be able to travel via air traffic, right? Via air travel. But if has that been kiboshed?
No, just get on a plane and go wherever you want.
Well, TSA is going to stop people from going through. TSA is going to
my
stop.
mom, nobody gave a fucking shit about
This
my
goes
mom
into effect at the end of
going
this
into
year.
France.
I'm saying
Maybe.
this goes into effect at the end of this year for America. You have to have an American real ID to be able to fly domestically in America.
Yeah,
So
it's a federal, not a state driver's license.
Oh,
or
okay.
ID or whatever. It's got some other. I don't think I have it.
You mean a
No, I don't.
passport?
no, not a passport.
Well, you need a passport and correct identification.
Not to travel in the States. Not domestic.
Not
You
domestically.
only need a passport to leave the country and to come back, and to travel from country to country while you're abroad.
Well,
I don't
hey,
even fucking know. I'm not
while
showing
it
you
is
my
community
license.
night, let's try to pull somebody in, man. I think 608
All right.
might have mentioned he was interested, man. We got to get him in here. Get this.
Also, we need
to
to
know the community.
We got those video rolls we want to do too at some point. That one set. Let's do that maybe
Oh, word.
after. I don't know. Here, I'll send him the thing. Let me start with that.
Send it out.
I was looking at
Start
the
with-
new lollipop thingies. Look at the size difference. If you can actually
Whoa.
kind of, okay, you can't see
Oh
it.
damn. No, you can
Is
see
one
it.
like an eraser size, like the Emax
There-
eraser?
There, I think it's a little bit bigger because that Emax is incredibly small.
Is it really? I hadn't seen one in
Yeah,
IRL.
one of our buddies, Chuck, flies them.
Chuck
They're like-
Woolery.
Chuck from the fields. Guess I gotta go into the camera settings.
Word. Camera settings. Focus on the lollipop.
I turn off autofocus.
Yeah, it's pretty much like significantly smaller.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fucking
Look at this
way
guy.
smaller. Holy shit.
Oh, is that a wild
Hey!
608 I see?
I don't hear him yet. What up?
There we go.
He's still
Muted.
connected. He's still connected. He is muted.
Okay, I think. Okay.
What
I
up, brother?
Turned off auto zoom.
The lollipop is 3 taller than the micro. Wait, he wants to know if the lollipop is taller than the micro or the same height. You're still
You're
muted.
muted, homie.
Not,
Yeah, you have to click on the.
I can't unmute him.
Bottom
Bottom
left.
left. It says mute.
Yeah, there we go.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, we still don't hear him.
Now you gotta pick.
Click on the
Pick.
arrow and pick your mic.
Yeah, pick whatever you want to talk into. Yeah, Zoom. If it's your first time zooming, it's always takes a second. Oh, our buddy Chuck, who I was just talking about using those Emacs, just switched to Crossfire.
Good for him.
Once you
Yeah,
go
you're all good,
Crossfire, you never.
There's nothing else after that. And they just dropped the price of the receivers, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
They said it. They did it
Fired up.
just that way newbies wouldn't just go to
Free Sky.
Free Sky just because it's cheaper. So like we just made it the same price. That way we're just the best and we're the same price now. So you can't.
No arguments. Just buy our shit.
Lol, this is everyone in a Zoom. It is kind of, yeah.
No biggie. No biggie. Well, hey, while we're working on the
You want to start?
608's technical difficulties, why don't we roll that footage?
All right, we'll start with this. So one of our community members, very awesome individual, goes by suprdlux, had a little contest recently. And he asked a bunch of creators in the community to remix or re-edit video for him. So we thought it'd be cool to kind of showcase that tonight. We thought it was a dope idea, and yeah, we'll rock some fucking pics from that. Let me get this fucking set up here. The first one was going to be Gravy's.
You playing last place first? Nice.
Hey, brother, you're a winner in our book.
Dude, I'm stoked to be on there. Like that was cool. Like that's I think the first time.
Yeah,
I
that was fucking awesome.
Stuff.
I mean, how creative though? Like, how fucking awesome is that?
Right.
Setting that up to
All right, hopefully this will work. Man. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't want to play. You prick.
Topical killer. Topical killer.
To the mother of my enemy, I just killed your son. He died with his face to the sky and it cannot be undone. He didn't die hard and then he just grinned and bowed. Made him dig his own grave at the point of a gun while he lied to the guys out loud. And it made me want to jump out a window. And it made me want to scream. Tear my face off, run through the streets. Pandemonium me, fucked by the creed. Came a long way from young and alive when I was not blind. Now why can I see? Grace in reverse, the best it gets worse. And I wanted you to know since then I don't sleep. And the uniform tags had arm and ID that I wore when I did it. Got sent COD to the HQ. Nope, reading this is not me and I hate you. We're making me make a man bleed. And before the man pass and his last gas bleed. This is why I'm writing you now, his eyes gleam. Pointed to the part of his chest, still beast. Look dead at my grilling and said this to me. Suffer cold and kill it in. Suffer cold and kill it in. Suffer cold and kill it in. You and he will wipe us off from this place. You will learn it all. You will learn it all in just one day. 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 You will learn it all in just one day. Just one day. Just one day. Just one day. Just one day.
I slapped the motherfucker so hard his mama called and said, "Baby, you okay?" I just got a stream pain inside of my face. You understand me? You understand? Your dad should be ashamed of raising you suckers, man. Real shit, man. Your dad should have left home like millions of other dads did. Standing at home, man, he only made you a tougher, colder pussy.
On a fucking Catalina wine mixer, blitzer, wolf for the shoreline where this shit twisted. It's a lovely day to go blitzkrieg, isn't it? Listen in, suicide packs in your back, try dissing him. The block number no star 6'9" called breathe heavy at your little sis rock system. Come with a loud taunting and back. That motherfucker's
The
no
return of the
victim.
other insane psycho 6 savage raw rap rhyme motherfucker with the big black belly. If it get to shaking like jelly and the gun no jam, you're a dead motherfucker. Niggas stay sweet like smuckers. Peanut butter packing motherfuckers. I'm ashamed for your mothers. Pause, calm. How I know your mama? Bad motherfucker. Double entendre.
Motherfuckers don't know shit. Not the half of the math or the sum of the quotient. Get your cameras in focus to capture the moment. I slap you for poking your nose in. Long grip so tight that it's choking. He got the whole world in his hand. Hold it. Posing it when it stands. Don't get close. Watch me with the telescope. You watch the throne with.
Trapped in another bad circuit, working, splashing another man's stash, get murdered. Pass get burnt and cut right through sermons. I laugh at the priest getting deep into service. Last got to the big guy in the sky is rotten. Egg or potato while gratin. Hair get him dead, take a piss on his coffin. Better off dead than to let him keep talking.
You better off walking and talking. Bullet get you sparking, leave you in chalk or a coffin. Lord have mercy on the family when they lost it. I paid for the roses to
That
cover
track,
the coffin.
man.
I move like Bulger, the boss up in Boston. Caught him in a bottle house by Mr. Boston. Hit him with a bullet from a 38 snug. Put the plug in his skull, hit the switch like salt.
What's that on your shirt? Made you look. Get jacked for your work, get jokes for the gold. Oldest trick in the book, like grandma's hand on a gun. Playboy centerfold. Hold his dick like
Look at this. It's so hot in here. My dads are just straight up melting.
Keep the heat around ice, let it go. He was told that revenge was best served cold.
You sneaked one past me.
Yeah, you did.
I'll tell you what, editing this is so fucking
What I hear from you, nothing, just silent.
You're quiet, Gravy. I can't hear you.
I'll wait. Okay, there we go. That was so much fun to fucking edit. So thanks again, Owen, for having me be a part of that. Like, it was crazy. I was enjoying it. It wasn't like it wasn't doing my own shit. Like
yeah, like that's got to be kind of fun.
To edit. yeah. No, it was really good.
What a great idea! Shout out to Super Deluxe in the chat, man. You're the fucking man. Giving back to the community like a real OG.
Fucking,
I love it, man.
Next up, we're gonna have Zoroes. I think so.
Hey, I got a question.
I got an answer.
I mean, I know that you guys use different footage. Did y'all all get the same collective footage, or did he give you something different for each one?
No, we all got different footage.
Now, what I would love to see is one where
it's everybody all the same.
Gets the same footage. Just give them a shitload of it, and just see what they come up with.
I'd agree with that one. I think it would be interesting because I think that forces people to make.
It's honestly just something me and Chad have been talking about doing for a while.
Yeah.
And, the result of that, I'm just interested to see, you know.
Oh,
it's a lot easier too. It's I don't want, dare I say judge, but like if you're talking about creativity and editing and style and things, I think it's a lot more level if everybody has the same material, and it would be interesting to see the creative takes from each person on the same material. When it's all different, it's just like, okay, you made it. I'm kind of with that. Like, I think it should be the same. Just putting that out there, Super Deluxe, for your future contest. Artie and I have been talking about it. We've also wanted to do some things where, like, you know, we take a clip and everybody does a color correction on it and see what. Honestly, and I really still want to do this.
Where we land.
I want to see where we land, and I want to see. I would love to see like a how-to of this. Like everybody has like a basic how-to in their own editing software. Like I'll do DaVinci, Artie can do Final Cut. We'll get somebody to do Premiere, whoever, you know, Gravy or somebody does Premiere, or Chris.
I'm going to be learning DaVinci now because somebody got Windows 10.
Fucking
oh shit.
Funk FPV.
Moving on
Funk
up.
FPV just hopped on DaVinci as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
And if you're learning DaVinci, Casey Ferris, he's got a shit pile of DaVinci tutorials, starting from grading to like all sorts of like advanced shit in Fusion, but he breaks it down in a way that's pretty fucking dope. So yeah, if you're not hip, check out Casey Ferris. I'm gonna get ultimately Artie will be on DaVinci.
I swear to God, brother, they should fucking pay you the way you advertise all these motherfuckers, dude.
Right?
I'm not only an emu pusher, I'm a DaVinci pusher. The thing
he's
is,
a whatever he's into pusher, and every one of those companies should pay this man
the reality is that I don't like. I like the fact like I push things that I think are good. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a pretty opinionated guy. So I mean the reality is is if I like something, there's a pretty high likelihood that it's got merit. You know what I mean? So
Matty Blunt's in the house. What up, man?
Fucking Matty Blunt. What's up?
I don't know if y'all caught his dab challenge the other day, but he almost made it to 26 for me. If his phone hadn't died.
So what? Oh, is that why he called you out?
Yeah.
Because he only got the 24. I didn't watch it, and then I saw he was like, "Sorry, I only made it to 24 in 26 minutes already," and it was like, Jesus Christ, man.
All right, let's try.
26 is my magic number.
608. How's your audio coming? You with us yet? Oh, he's not responding. Unresponsive.
I know that face.
Hey, if you can hear us, hit me up on Facebook, homie.
I was helping him on Discord, but
perfect.
I'm not much help because I'm a big noob.
All right, next up is this is Zoroe Super Deluxe. Let's go.
Super Deluxe.
This intro is just nasty. This fucking spot is so cool. And that lighting. Just a fucking earth dwelling.
I want an earth dwelling.
Right? I really enjoy Zoro's style of editing. It's like, you know, everybody has like their thing. Just, I don't know, like some people have it, some people don't. Like we talked about in the past, like he's got it, like you can see.
Yeah, well,
bring your mic up a little, Gravy. You are too quiet tonight.
All right. Better?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. All right. That's weird. I'm usually the fucking loud one.
Artie is tonight.
Right?
You can actually bring yourself just a tiny bit more, Gravy, compared to him.
Copy that.
That's probably ish.
Ish. That's good.
Yeah, no, Zoroe definitely has an eye for art in any shape or form, dude.
Yeah, it's always a good watch. I always enjoy it. It looks like he's adding in like a solar flare, not even a lens flare, but like the solar flare. Just that little touch.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I need to start doing shit like that, or like a gradient or something.
I don't know. The lighting in this one is pretty spot on. Like,
yeah, it's got a
that
good look.
golden hour.
He's got a good look. It looks like there's a bit of a. I could be wrong, but it looks like there could be a bit of a
It's like
LUT.
a teal and blue.
A LUT. A loot.
A loot.
A loot.
A little teal and orange LUT on that bitch.
Throw some teal on that bitch.
That was a sick edit, though.
There's some teal on it.
Throw some teal on that bitch. Let's see here. 608 has left us again. I haven't gotten.
MIA.
He's MIA, so we're gonna keep trucking. Oh! Next up is gonna be Prim. Drop this link in the chat as well for y'all. Fucking Prim. Hey, here we go.
Mad love, Matty Blunts.
He's a quiet man, no, very conscious of his surroundings.
Yeah, I definitely think there was some luddage going on there.
Observe nature. To see the beauty.
Whose is this?
Primitive.
Primitive.
Polo to the flow though. You already know though. It's Adamville for real.
He got me with the song. On the
Yep.
intro. Nice.
I ain't gonna lie, speed ramping in Da Vinci is the best thing ever.
Dude, Ian learns so good.
Yeah, he's good.
He's come such a long way with his editing.
He's gotten so good. Super
Yep.
tasty, too.
Yeah. And the music, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Bitch don't I look dashing. Bitch don't I look classy. Bitch don't act so sassy. I'm the man, boo. That's with or without you. The hell with what your mouth say. Show me what that mouth do.
Yeah, this shit is fucking hot. This music.
Yeah, it is.
Gangsta as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it fits the spot, and that's something I struggle with is finding music that fits the flying style. Like I know what I want to use.
I listen to so much music to find for the edit because it's got to flow with whatever my favorite part of the flight is.
Yeah,
like like the beats per minute, the hits got to line up with one thing. If it lines up with one thing properly, I will literally create the edit around that one clip. But I'll listen to hundreds of songs sometimes.
Oh, it took me 2 days to even find the song that I wound up using. Even like it took me a week for the last edit I put out. It took me a week to be happy with the fucking song, and I'm still like not happy with it because I wanted to save that song, but I'm like,
yeah,
just too fucking good to not use. So,
how about that, dude? Do you have a few songs? Do you have a few songs that are like you just haven't ever put anything to because you hadn't really felt like you filmed like something that was worth it?
Okay, so one of them is, have you ever seen Tom Smith's video? It's like 2 packs, two broken quads. That's the song. Bring Me the Horizon, You Only Live Once. That's one that I'm just not good enough because like I want to do. Actually, fuck, I think I did do it. I think I might have used that song, but I was like, I got nothing. But I'll use that song again. And then there's what the fuck was the other one? Shit, I can't even fucking think of it. It's I don't know. I just so many good. Stinger Swarm told a funny story on what was it, Popcorn and Props or whatever. He told the story that he it was like his first day on the job, got into the airliner, was up in the cockpit and everything, and he was getting set up and ready, and he always went in and would listen to music or whatever. He had like his speaker and he'd get set up and do his notes and go through all his shit. And the co-pilot or the pilot, whatever, like the guy walked in, he was like, "Oh, you got a speaker?" Like, "Oh, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I put music on, whatever." He forgot that he had it full fucking blast. And it was it was a Killer Mike song. It was
it was.
And it was the funniest fucking. He said he just hit play. He's like, "Oh, I'll throw some music on." And all of a sudden, it's like Killer Mike just screaming shit. Like, and I got that one when I have a good power loop video, I'm gonna use that and like an homage to Stingy.
I have some monster tracks that like Artie and I were listening to tracks one night, and it's just like, it's like you really some tracks you would better be throwing the fuck down to be able to use.
Otherwise, don't play that
or
shit.
Just don't play that
I
shit.
mean, that's my problem. I don't have the skill level to make edits to half of the music I listen to. Like, I just don't fly hard enough yet without destroying all my shit.
You've still got to edit, right? Like, you still got to make an edit. So
I just have to use
whatever you can
to
get started. But once you get in there, then you can put some songs to the side and be like, okay, this is epic. It needs something epic to go with it. Otherwise, don't waste it on some bullshit.
I pretty much have to fly to trip.
Is anybody talking to 608 in the background by chance and just check on him?
I dropped him a few messages. He's working it out. It's he's trying to use his Beats, so I think it might be the Bluetooth is not connecting because he can hear us, but the mic is not picking him up. So I think
does he have a mic on his? Is he on a Mac?
I don't know. I'll if he hears this, he'll message me.
You on a Mac, bro?
That's cool, man. We've
already used difficulties.
It.
So actually, that's I just pick up a bunch of songs and just put my edits together like in 15 minutes. So one thing that I was
unless I have a song in mind, but even then, like I like to edit. I want my shit to look. Unless it's just it better be a motherfucking banger. I'm not putting a 1-pack, like no raw cut, no cut flight unless it is banger. Like,
yep.
I just refuse. And most of the times when I do go out there, I only fly 5 packs because I'm by myself, and then I just get bored standing in the same place.
See, I'll come home with
I've got some
Alchemum
ideas.
was like hella footage.
I have some ideas because like one of the biggest problems the songs I like tend to get me flagged on YouTube or Facebook or wherever the fuck. So I've had some ideas though, because if you know like big thing lately with the lock-ins or lockdowns or whatever you want to call them, and people have been doing a lot of DJing on Instagram and Facebook and stuff, and so they're just talking about like how to avoid getting your stream stopped, right? Because if you're playing unadulterated tracks, if you're just playing raw tracks and you drop like "We Are Family" or some shit that's like a hit, which a lot of people would do in a club situation. But if you drop that in these live streaming situations, they'll fucking pull your stream for copyright infringement. But if you take that and you remix it and you filter it and then you cut it short, instead of letting that shit play, like if you can just drop clips of tracks in and keep it short and then move on quickly, and or like splice dub shit together. Like if you got a copy of Ableton or something kicking around and you can learn how to use that to just basically remix, make like mashups and mega mixes of shit, you can sneak around that. So it's like, and as I'm always,
that's a good point. Matty Blunt said record at one
adjust your BPM a little bit
lower.
As a DJ, we would, obviously we would generally be pitching things up. So we would be a few beats faster, and you would
drum and bass for you.
And my buddy made a sign for me. He found a speed limit 10, a 10 mile an hour speed limit sign, and he put plus 10 on there because I had decks that actually went to plus. Technique 1200s go to plus 8 in the pitch, but I was running Vestax and they went to plus 10. And when I spun drum and bass, my average pitch fader was somewhere around 5 or 6 or 8. Or so, like actually probably closer to 6, 7, 8 as my main tempo, and I would be boosting things like max pitch at times to get things to tempo lock, and so but even then, even if you pitch it and things of that nature, they can still pick up on it. Some of these algorithms are getting damn sneaky, but if you EQ it and you run like a filter and some echo and shit, and you run it and you cut it short and or try to layer shit on top of it, mix another beat in with it, that can really help.
Right on.
Food for thought.
What's up next for the Super Deluxe Challenge?
Motherfucking Matty Blunts.
Pew, 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 pew.
The song's a fucking banger.
All the music's been killing it tonight.
Mm-hmm. That Scooby love.
Yeah.
I think my nose is bleeding.
Right?
Rails with Vince.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, look at him.
It's like that.
I don't remember where I saw it today, but I think it was like Ari Shafir's, whatever his podcast is. It was like doing lines with fucking somebody or doing rails with somebody.
Dude, that guy is out of his fucking mind.
That dude cracks me the fuck up, bro. He's like a less talented Little Dicky.
Hot rails.
Y'all can't see this, but Vince is just playing some Key and Peele. That was perfect.
It was the
That was
episode.
What?
They listened to dubstep.
Nice edit, Matty. Dude, that was dope.
Yeah.
Good shit, Matty.
Yeah, very dope.
Anytime I hear dubstep, I think of the Key and Peele episode where they listen to dubstep and
Nosebleeds,
they
yeah.
start nosebleeding and pulling their teeth out.
I didn't catch the reference that you played
Yeah,
that, but
yeah.
dude. So
Dude,
serious.
every time I hear dubstep, I think of the dude that mouths all the word, like all the beats to Bass Nectar song, like all like the popular songs. And but he has it in like the mirror thing, so he's all blown out and stretched out and shit. It's fucking hilarious if you guys have never seen it.
So,
I don't think I have.
So the first time I heard dubstep, I can't remember what festival I was at. I believe it was in Indiana. And Bass Nectar played, and bro, it was just nothing but wooks, man. Just a bunch of smelly dreadheads, man. Just we had a ball, but that, like, what I think of that, I think about the gyrating fucking wooks everywhere. Like for every bass hit, it was just like, you know, slow motion body rolls from smelly wooks.
Dude, I just love the fucking, like, going to hardcore shows or metal shows and shit like that, like the feeling that you get from that. But a dubstep fucking concert, it's like, dude, it puts your body, you could be fucking sober as a bird and it puts you into a different county. Like, it's,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know,
for sure.
it's good.
I mean, I remember
When you feel the weight on your lungs, bro. I mean,
dude, I went, God, it was ages ago. I went to a fucking New Year's Eve rave in Chicago. And the fucking drum and bass room was so insane. It made my vision go blurry, like just standing in there. Before, when I was dead sober, I was like, I literally like got light, like whooshy.
What, it wasn't that Grandma Molly that you were doing
No,
while you were there?
the Molly came afterwards, actually. But it's just like I literally walked into the room at the beginning. It was towards, you know, we got there, you know, the music was going, but we got there fairly early, and I literally walked into the middle of the DMB room and got next to this fucking column and was just sitting there for a second, and the bass dropped really hard, and I had to hold on to the column because it literally was like so fucking insane. And then I had some pretty special fucking MDMA that evening that a friend of mine had given me from fucking ages, like from Frisco, and like. It was a pretty special night, yeah.
So the bass drop was so good that you had to take Molly?
I had to take Molly, yes.
You had to come down
but back then,
from the bass drop, from the drop.
The side part about that, those Molly back then was the real shit, though. It wasn't all fucking chopped up with whatever the hell they put into a lot of shit these days.
I don't know what you've been getting up north, bro. We fucking do it for reals on my lots.
Bro, there's like some kitchen ingredients. Like people are putting nutmeg in it. It's not the best, from what I've heard.
Wooks. I'm gonna have to come hang out on your lots, dude.
Yeah, come hit me up sometime. Go to a show with me.
We'll just fucking smoke some Dimitri.
I got fam, man. Yeah, right. Right. So who's up next? Do we have
the winner?
Super Deluxe?
The last video is
the winner.
Apparently the winner.
Still champion.
We're re-announcing it for him, aren't we?
Hey, shout out to Bot Grinder,
motherfucking DJ in the house.
I'll Bot Grinder to send me my bot coin.
Yeah.
He's avoiding me.
Working? Is it on? Is it working? Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Can you hear me? This is Human Base 12. Can you read me? Hello? Fuck it. If you're watching this anytime before 2025, it's not too late. My name is Bachgrinder. The year is 2033. And the drone pilot you know as SuperDlux is not who he says he is. He's an advanced artificial intelligence set back in time to start the drone uprising. Repeat, SuperDlux is not who he says he is. I'm running out of time here, but we have managed to dig up one of the very first scouting missions from 2020. Treat this footage as a warning to everyone in your time. This AI must be stopped. Please, scan these flights in this transmission and stop him before it's too too late. The Super Deluxe Army must never be allowed to rise. Ah, fuck.
Shout out to Dragoneers and Bear Jam.
Hell yeah. Fucking the one and only Doug Crasher in the house. Speaking of somebody's come a long way with editing and all sorts of things, big shout out to Bot.
Yeah,
and I will make sure I put all these links in the description. They've all been dropped in the chat, but I'll definitely add them to the tonight's show's description. Pat Hornberger, hi.
What's going on, guys?
What's good? Ace is full in the motherfucking house. How are you doing, man?
Just chilling.
Word.
Right
Welcome.
Right on.
Welcome to the show. We're good.
Good, man. Just hanging out.
You're very welcome, sir.
doing
Super
that
Deluxe. That was dope. How's fucking things going? You been flying, Pat?
Trying to as much as possible. We're on a heavy quarantine right now.
Yeah.
Because of my wife's health, so can't really go anywhere. But I got a good yard to fly in, so been doing a lot of flying the micros. This little guy's been probably my favorite, little 4-inch HD pickpocket.
Nice.
With the cursed 20 amp beta FPV board. But this one's been good.
Just don't buy a second one. Just utilize that one until the end of
Hey
time.
guys, have y'all heard about BQE.io?
I have. Oh, I thought I had the BQE hat on.
That's it. There's a
So,
couple,
Pat, where you at,
couple on the
brother?
wall over there.
Nice. Where is it? Bill.
I got
Shout out to Bill.
I got a 5-inch bandolero, 6-inch, and a 10-inch bandolero, plus a pickpocket and a few others floating around.
Oh fuck yeah, man!
I know you were. I know you unfortunately were kind of getting rid of a few things for a minute there, and I'm glad that you didn't get rid of the 10-inch bando.
I thinned out the fleet, but if you look at the wall, it's not too thin.
Yeah, you're doing. Seems like you're still
I think
doing
I've
all right.
got like 16 flying
Looking
right
harder
now.
than me, dog. Oh yeah, where are you from, Pat?
Maryland, outside of Baltimore.
Oh, right
So
on,
fly,
right on.
fly with Cricket and Bashers, Ilbro guys up here.
Oh hell yeah! So you got a nice crew down there.
Yeah, you got a killer crew over there, man.
Yeah, we have to limit our get-togethers just because it ends up being too many people showing up at one place. But that's not a bad
Gotta get
problem.
that
to
sneaky
have.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's how it was in Atlanta when I was there, man.
Yeah.
It ended up too many people, so half of us would bounce, go somewhere else.
608 can't get any mic input on his computer. Keep working on it. We still got show. If not, we'll get you on next time, dude. Just it's all good. I tried. It was.
What was that?
that?
Jump in and be a part of it anyway. If you just want to sit here
Yeah.
with no audio, it doesn't matter to us. Come hang out.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I'm open this community night. Fuck yeah. So Pat, so you said you've been flying bandos. Is that your preferred setup?
What's your favorite quad? Oh, he's muted. Now he's muted.
Muted. No, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. It depends on where I'm flying and what. I mean, I think I like the macros 9-10 inch right now the best. But being locked down right now, they're not the best for a little 1 acre yard. I mean, 1 acre is not bad, but for a 10 inch, you hit the end of that acre in half a second. So there's not a lot you can do.
I can only imagine.
It's like fucking flying in a big bowl because you're like whoop whoop.
Yeah,
whoop,
yeah. So I've been trying all kinds of different little stuff recently. This little Tomo Quads Hex.
What?
That's a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
And that's got a Caddx pistol on it as well, HD.
Nice.
And then this is one of those tiny trainers.
How you like that thing, man?
It's good, and I have a Vista on that as well. So I've been really doing HD on everything pretty much that I can. And this is tough.
How you liking that 50 bag update?
It's solid. I mean, I haven't pushed the range piece, but going around the neighborhood, I can definitely terrorize more of the neighbors now without getting bricked up.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. I was curious about that, man. I've seen a bunch of shit on there, but not talked to anybody that's had firsthand experience after the fact. That looks super promising.
Yeah, and I never had any problems with 25 milliwatt, or the megabit, but the 50. I mean, I just run like a single patch up top, and then the regular antennas at the bottom, and I've gone out over a mile with it without getting any kind of pixelation or anything on 50 megabits. So no complaints. But
that's cool.
Oh yeah, man, that's awesome.
As I've stated many times, I'll be waiting for the second generations of things to come, and we'll see where we're at.
Yeah, I was worried that the second generation is going to have a little more connectivity, and then when the FAA regs go into effect, the DJ has to be like, "Oh yeah, you can fly, but at this."
It's going to be interesting.
It
is going to be interesting to see how that all pans out. Like, I mean,
that shit's already built into this one. If it would go into the next one,
I mean, you can tear apart the air units and the Vistas, even the goggles. There's no GPS. There's no Wi-Fi connectivity. There's no chips. So there'd be no way for that communication to happen. Right. I hear it all the time, and I'm like, guys, just rip your shit apart and look, right? You'll see there's none of that stuff there. I mean, there's more of a chance that your Crossfire ecosystem could lock you down more than the DJI stuff. I mean, the DJI FPV stuff.
Potentially, it could. I could imagine Trappy really doing a whole lot with it.
Yeah. From a hardware perspective,
I think that's why they have like a lot of the Crossfire stuff has FLARM, like it's like FLARM ready. From what I remember, so it's got the ability to be like it's not geofence, but at least you're going to broadcast.
Yeah, you have a fucking transponder, which I don't, I have no problem, especially being a macro pilot. I have no problem running a transponder. What I don't want is some big stupid bullshit that I have to, deal with. Like a transponder is no big deal. Like, let's be honest, but I don't need to. I run GPSs on 2 of them.
Specific builds.
Yeah, but I don't run a GPS on my Bando, I don't think. Truthfully, I don't remember.
No, you don't.
I run one.
If I remember right, you don't. It's on the Slim Nasty, I think.
It's on the Slim, and it's on the box, and it's only on the box for trying to get some indication of speed for what it's worth.
7
Legs in the motherfucking chat. What up?
I mean, I guess with like the regulations you're talking about, like, yeah, he's back. I think like the thing with that, the only thing I'm worried about is having like, I'm totally okay with filing an authorization to go fly somewhere now. Like even FPV, I do that. Like I'm always safe. I'm always checking air map and seeing what the fucking grid looks like, shit like that. And like, if I can fly, I'm like, all right, cool, 400 feet. And if not, then I'm like, all right, I'm filing the fucking auth, and whatever I get, I fucking get. And I'll eyeball how high I am with the quad. I don't fucking get high. That sounded fucking horrendous.
I get high enough for the both of us, bro.
It's not like
Cool,
we
thanks.
ever go higher than like
399 feet.
I mean, I don't think I even go that high. Like I did long range once where, you know.
I mean, unless you're going
Allegedly.
unless I'm alongside a building, in which case I'm tethered already. I'm not
Yeah,
going. I'm not going that high, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Like how high do we even go when we're at the field?
Like 75 feet.
Yeah, like if we're chasing, like one of my favorite things to do at
on
at
average,
the
you're probably
legal
not
field.
getting over.
Yeah, like
50,
I
60
like
feet.
following the plane guys, like the airplane guys. I love getting pictures of their planes. Like you can make it look like they're full size planes if you get the right angle. It looks really weird.
I will say, like years ago, I was about like 400 feet's gotta be way the fuck up there. And then I installed, I forget what it was, probably an omnibus back then. It's probably 2015 or so. And with a barometer, and I turned it on just to see. I think it was right when Betaflight OSD came out. And I was like, shit, I'm over 1,000 feet right now.
What? That's crazy.
in my neighborhood. And so I've been a little more mindful of it there, but you'd be surprised. And at first I was like, this has got to be malfunctioning, right? It's got to be wrong.
Yeah.
But no,
It needs to be calibrated. This shit's off.
Yeah, it just depends, I think, on like how you're flying. Like if I want to fly what I would call like mid-range from my house, you know, I'm surrounded by 100-foot trees and all the neighborhoods, so I'm getting some height. And then you get, you know, a mile and a half out there, you gotta have the height, you know, unless you're up on a hill. So it is a balancing act, I'll say. And I never thought it was as low as it really is.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, my thing is, most of the places where I'm at, I'm not maybe 100 feet over the tallest thing, right? The tallest tree. Maybe I'm 100 feet over that at most, unless I'm just feeling like a punch out. You know what I mean? I go to the moon, but I'm not doing any long ranging or anything like that. So.
I mean, every once in a while, I'll pop the 10-inch and see what happens, but I don't generally let it run.
Just see what happens.
I wanted to do that with the 10-inch because it's got the brain like graphical OSD. So I was like, yeah, like I know how, like I'm good. I'm only like 100, 150 feet up. I could just whale the fucking throttle and be to the fucking moon. But
literally,
yeah. But I never did.
I wonder how quick that ascend is, like on a 10, you know, punching just straight up.
Oh, there goes. He's coming back. Yo,
I think he got it. My money's on that he made it work.
Yeah, I had an X class.
I don't hear you yet.
I was flying around at the yard.
Do you hear us?
I can hear you guys.
Oh, I hear you. Oh,
we can hear you.
Hey! We got to work.
Screw it and went with my phone.
Sometimes that's for the best.
Exactly. Yeah, no, but it's definitely easy to get high. I dove the Bank of America building in Atlanta, which is 960 feet. And when I was up there, I looked at it, I'm like, man, I've probably been this here before, accidentally once. But yeah, man, it's
I had the damnedest thing happen with the fucking Mavic. That I fucking put the controller down, and the thing was hovering, and all of a sudden I looked. I'm like, yeah, a little bit too fucking high right now. Like in the air, like I'm coming back down.
It
was definitely there was definitely no recorded elevation of that.
Yeah, it was
you were at 399. Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, I was getting close to a warning. That's all.
I distinctly remember different things, but okay.
Can we play Vice's Low Yeet in the trees again? And just every week started off with that.
Oh man,
yeah.
I wish we got Gravy's battery yeet on film. The battery.
Oh, yo, so I had two 20 amp hour tattoo pack, 6S tattoo packs, like the hard case ones. I had those in my back seat that I didn't even realize I got to get rid of too. That's a good thing we didn't put those on. The hard case might have made that a little sporty.
Yeah, I mean, we could have died.
No doubt. Yeah, that could have been ugly. Oh, that's funny, man.
I do wish we would have got some footy of that shit show in the making.
Oh, there's so much I fucking wish that we got. Like,
the fire just looked so different.
Hey, what's up?
Because we just saw like a normal gasoline fire, nothing fucking crazy. And then we saw
just 3 gallons of gas.
Yeah, 3 gallons of gas on a 6 foot tall pile of wood.
We burn a ring in the grass about 6 feet all the way around the fucking thing.
The lithium polymer burned black. It was like a dark flame. It felt like I was half expecting some body to come out of the thing, like some demon just.
It's like we went into the fucking
The
abyss
dark
with that
fucking
fire.
tower.
Yeah, it was
It's like
so
3 in the
creepy.
morning. Let's summon a demon.
Yeah, I thought a demon would. If there was a demon going to be summoned that weekend, that was the time.
I mean, it was only like
the Devil's Hour.
No, it was like the 70 pounds of fucking lipos I dumped on a bonfire.
I mean, it was like 333. Maybe that had something to do with it.
Maybe
multiple of 6.
I was so fucking tired. How did I even fucking yeet that thing over my head, dude? That had to have been 3 in the morning.
Was it?
It was pretty
because
late.
it was like us 3. I think Greg had already left.
No, Greg was there.
No,
for
Greg
that.
saw the
Oh, Greg was there.
We
All
were
right, so
all
maybe
running away
maybe
from
it was
the
like 2
fire.
o'clock.
I
wasn't. I moved closer.
I was about to breathe that shit.
It happens.
So-
I breathed worse.
So 608, brother.
Westside's asking me
Tell
if
us
the
where you're coming from,
Cinna
man.
lifter's done.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Wisconsin.
I did say Wisconsin.
All right, cool. All right, I did get you correct then. Hell yeah.
Nice,
Yeah,
brother.
it's
Well,
been-
tell us a little bit about yourself, homie.
Oh, dude, I'm just a dude from Wisconsin that likes to fly a drone, hanging out with people, like, I don't know, not much to say about me.
Are you near?
chilling at
How long you
home.
been flying?
Are you near Madison or or more Milwaukee?
No, the other side, near the Mississippi. I've been
Ah.
flying since 2016, 15, 16, something like
Nice.
that.
Hell yeah.
I see the drone co T-shirt.
And the
Like
San
the little,
Andrea hat.
yeah, there we go.
I
Nice.
see what I see what you
nice.
did
I saw
there.
your kit, and I was like, yeah, all right. I got a few lists to choose from, so I was like, yeah,
Laugh my ass off.
You
Sure.
do that thing.
And all right, so we'll start with Pat. So Pat, before you got into FPV and shit, like, were you into other RC hobbies and shit, or like, how did you find your way into RC and ultimately FPV?
Yeah, it's a interesting story, I guess. So I started RC car racing. Actually, still have a few. Here's a big ass 8 scale trunky that I'm gonna put FPV on.
Yeah.
It's a remnant from when I used to race, but yeah, in middle school, high school, started racing them in Jersey, where I'm from. Got out of the hobby a little bit in college, and then at the end of college, I actually started, believe it or not, getting into drones, which was 2003, 2004. I built my first FPV drone in 2005. And it was using a 900 megahertz security camera, the smallest one I could find that ran off a 9-volt battery.
Wow.
I think I got about 50 feet of range and was blown away. I was like, this is the future. And then dropped the hobby for like 10 years. Yeah, it was probably about 10 years. And then 2014, around the time of like Forrest B, Metal Danny, like some of this stuff coming on YouTube. I'm like, oh, this is like drones have finally caught up to where we need them to be. Because so in 2005, my first FPV drone, we literally took the gyro chips, the accelerometers out of
Wii controllers.
Game Boy games. There was a Wario Game Boy game that had come out like years before. You get them on eBay for like $5. We'd unsolder the chips, put them on these boards from these toy grade drones, and then now all of a sudden you can do acro, right? You could do full flips. Before that, they were running mechanical gyros. So when you hit the limit of the pendulum mechanical, the thing would just flip out, right? You could go about 30 degrees and then it would just go crazy. So there was a community of us. I think there was probably a couple hundred people from around the world that got into these. They were ex-UFOs. And then that got me into Dragonflyers, which Dragonflyers were around for a while. They went a little more commercial. But at the time, it was all like build it yourself, hobby grade. And it was brushed motors, NiCad batteries. It was such a different experience back then. I mean, and you were lucky, like if you kept the drone flying for an entire pack, and the top speed wasn't much more than a hover. So it was completely different, but it was a lot of fun back then. And then 2014 dove right back in head first. Told my girlfriend at the time was just like, yes, this is the hobby I'm picking back up, and pretty much didn't look back since. I don't
grab
fly
her by
as
the
much.
arms, grab her by the arms, like they can go more than 30 degrees now. I gotta do this.
Yeah, well, we had started dating in college, and even back then, she's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, I mean, this is like next level nerd stuff." I was like, "Yeah, but it's awesome." And then I think I destroyed a couple of them, and she's like, "Yeah, you need to lay off this. We got other stuff." And then Fat Sharks came along, and it was like, this is that immersive experience you wanted back then. And yeah, I do more building now for the last 4 years than I do flying. So I'm averaging 2 to 5 builds a week. I do a lot of custom builds for people, a lot of just repairs for people. So kind of like a side business, enough to kind of support my hobby, which, as you can see on the wall, is quite a bit. And yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm a decent flyer, but I don't really post that much. Usually when I post stuff on YouTube and whatnot, it's kind of just for my own, like, hey, I want to look back at this video, for whatever reason. I don't, not trying to get viewers or anything. And
have you built any?
That's what the hobby is for me, more the building side and the tinkering side.
Have you been building any lifters at all? You been building any kind of lifters at all?
Enoch in the house. What up, brother?
Oh,
he lost
audio. Oh, he lost audio.
Yeah.
They're dead.
They died.
DED. DED. He's lost audio. All right. Well, while he works that out, let's ask the same of 608.
I don't know what happened. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, he's back.
Oh yeah, he's back.
I guess not.
That quick recover.
It was a quick recovery. What up, Enoch? 10 FPV. Oh, now he's gone.
He gone.
He's gone. He's back. He's gone.
All right, 608. Right back to you, man. Tell us about how you got started. Are you into RC? Were you into RC before drones, or how'd you make it to FPV?
A little bit. So it kind of started. I've always been big into aviation. When I was in the Army, I was a Black Hawk mechanic and crew chief, so that kind of sparked it. And while I was stationed in Germany, a dude that was in my unit flew a lot of RC planes. But this was, there wasn't FPV at the time. So, he had to cut a hole in the middle of his and put, one of those flashlight looking cams into it. And you couldn't see until you got back, right? I was like, man, that's rad. He set me up with, I don't even know what it was. I think they gave him like $150 and he gave me some stuff. And just started tooling around with it. Ended up flying over the Mannheim psychiatric ward. Didn't know when I got back home and popped my cam in and was like, I can't believe I didn't get shot down. Like, cool. Then took a break for a while. Crazy. And when I got back to America, years later, I kind of teetered down. I was thinking about getting a plane, but then I looked at storage costs and inspection fees and whatnot. And it was just like, man, that's a lot of money for, something plus gas. So I'm like, all right, that's too expensive. So then I found paramotors, and I'm like, all right, that's not too bad. Started looking into that. And I'm like, you know, that's still kind of crazy. And then I don't know like whose video I started watching first, but I just started watching people cruise treetops, and I'm like, what is that, and how do I do it? You know, like. So then I did the typical thing, went to Banggood, bought a Wizard, and broke the first 5 times I tried to fly it, and went from there.
Oh yeah, man.
Now all I rock is, I guess, kind of, you guys heard about BQE?
BQE.io.
I've heard of this BQE.io
I don't know if
before.
you guys are familiar with that, but I mean, you should check them out.
Omnidroid said he just got his first BQE recently.
Yeah, he ordered it last night. Him and another dude in Discord, Birch, I think his name is. They both ordered. They couldn't find any like BQE frames, and they were looking for 5-inch bandoleros. So I was like, "Yep, here it is. Like, here's links. Order them." Fucking
in Drone Disorder or bots or
no,
where?
it was in bots. It was in bots Discord. I just happened to be there last night. I was hanging out with JB and bot.
Was I in there with you last night or the night before? I don't remember.
No, you were in there 2 nights ago.
That's
It
what I
was
thought.
you were in there Monday night, and then last night I was helping them out, like because they're both building 6S 5-inch builds.
Gravy and I were roaming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and I was going to ask you actually. Totally sidetracked this whole stream. Were you playing Call of Duty Warzone or just regular Call of Duty?
I was playing both. I was bouncing back and forth. I only have like 16 hours in that game, and it's been out for almost a year.
All right. Well, we need to play
So
some.
I was
I'll
like
play Warzone. I don't have the regular game, but I'll play Warzone. So we need to play that shit. Yeah.
All right, we'll have to get Super Deluxe in there too. Him and his brother were fucking killing it. They were like reviving the fuck out of me.
I've been playing the shit out of Valorant, which I'm really growing to love that game actually, because I'm getting pretty good at it, and I'm pretty fucking addicted at this point.
Have they put Plunder back in? That's when I stopped playing, when they took Plunder out, and I'm like, nah.
Out of Warzone? Yeah.
Out of Warzone? I don't know. I haven't played Warzone.
I only
in
play
a
good
minute.
games, so I'm playing.
So I want to say,
Yeah, I only play good games too.
Oh, come on.
Shut the fuck up.
I've been playing Death Stranding.
Oh my god!
How can you not play Call of Duty? Is the best franchise.
No, I'm
technically it's a movie.
Next to Halo.
I don't actually
I
totally.
can play for like 15 minutes and I'm bored.
I don't totally agree with that because I fucking hate Activision, generally speaking, and
yeah, I do too.
I was a Call of Duty player for a very long time. From the time it came out on the PS3 and online play really started popping big style. I played I bought a PS3 in Call of Duty. Call of Duty the same day. It was the first game I bought, and like I started playing the campaign, and then I got into online, and it was a wrap. Like it was a point where like I was fucking all day, every day. Like if I wasn't on the road touring, I was playing Call of Duty, like sitting on like all day, every day. But I've said it before, I fucking hate giving those fuckers money though, because they regurgitate their content badly, and that's
yeah. They just they've reskinned their maps so many fucking times,
dude.
It's horrendous.
And like, yo, if you want, like I said, you want to give me fucking shooting range or fucking Nuketown like I said, if I'm paying you for a map pack and I'm getting 4 maps, I should get 4 new maps, and then if you want to throw something in as a bonus, cool. But if I'm paying you for content, fuck that reskinning shit.
Yeah,
you know
it's
what I mean?
it's not 4 remakes of Nuketown.
Right.
Well, dude, I started off. I was in a top 10 clan back in like the early 2000s in SOCOM.
You were in a clan?
Clan, man.
Well, in a gaming clan, not in the clan. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to fucking delete this. No, I was in a top 10 clan in SOCOM, and it was like, dude, this is the best. I got like 80 fucking dudes that are all like playing at the same time.
Too.
Dude, SOCOM was so fucking good.
Human Centipede.
And then SOCOM.
You're part of the
same
Human Centipede? What?
I call first.
Fucking.
Amen to that.
But the funny thing was, so I went from SOCOM and then I started playing Call of Duty when that, like, because that was like later on. I started playing that in Halo, and I was just like, dude, I'm gonna throw my entire console through the fucking wall. Like, I'm trash, because it was such a different fucking game. It was like the perfect balance of a sim and an arcade shooter, first person shooter, but. Like, that's why I can't play Battlefield, because I'm not good at Sims.
You gotta play.
And I probably can't play Valorant, and I probably can't play Tarkov.
Valorant isn't a sim. Valorant is it's actually more like fucking CS:GO, but a little bit just different. It's just got different mechanics.
I sucked at CS:GO too.
See, I didn't like CS:GO. I didn't like CS:GO because I didn't like the way the aiming mechanics worked. I like Valorant's mechanics a lot.
Mechanics.
I fucking love. Yeah. The only bitch about
Clancy.
Rainbow Six.
John Solo,
Rainbow Six Siege is my shit. Rainbow Six Siege is my shit. If you guys play Rainbow Six Siege, that's my jam. One game that's coming out is in the future is called Ready or Not, which is a fucking realistic version of Rainbow Six Siege. I'm very excited to play if they ever get it done. Westside was asking me, and I actually asked Pat this question, so I want to come back to it. So I was asking Pat, since he's building a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of market right now in building lifters of various, sizes, shapes, and configurations. Westside was asking me if this was finished yet, but I literally just got my fucking motors today, which you probably won't be able to see this at all with the background.
It's all motor. That's all I see, bud.
To turn up maybe a little more.
How wide are those things?
This is some girthy ass motors, bro.
They're thick.
So this is. I literally just got the motors on here today, and I'm just getting my motor wires stretched out so I can. I always like to lay my motor wires out and
that's what she said.
And get them nice and flat before I solder them up, and I usually put sheathing over it. But yeah, so I got it that far. You gotta wrap that rascal. But look at these fucking look at these ducks, dude. Jesus, these ducks are gonna be fucking nuts.
Is that a geyser?
No, this is Andy's new creation. It's called an Insider, and it's a true 4-inch. You don't have to cut props down, but it's a lifter. It's made to lift like Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Cam, the Sony A7 III, a Canon, whatever the fuck you want to put on it. Yeah, you want to put a Canon. So I've got a Blackmagic Pocket 6K. And some various lenses and such. I don't think it's on the Shendros.
It is not. It is not. But I still wanted to put it up.
As far as I know, I don't know how many people.
Shout out to Indy Shen.
I know Benoit's got one. I can never say his fucking
Benoit.
Benoit. All right, whatever. Yo, don't shoot. Fuck me, God.
The French shape fuck has got something to say.
Fuck has got one.
Oh god, are we bringing that in? This Irish shape fuck wants to know. Are we gonna talk about that
again? Benoit. Can you say it again?
Benoit. What's it? It's finicky. Finicky is his finicky. Finky. Okay. Well, I know he's got one.
Damn, I have never heard his name butchered that fucking hard, brother.
Finicky
Benoit. Can you say Vegeta though?
Vegeta.
Benoit.
Finicky. You never watched Dragon Ball Z?
Hey,
I'm surprised nobody picked up on that.
Can we pin fucking Vince's disgust right now as a Frenchman?
French shape fuck.
Wait, Vince is French?
So anyways, so he's got
chicken fajitas.
He's got one chicken fajitas. Fucking Benoit. I thought it was Benoit.
You don't remember like that episode of Archer? Benoit balls. See, you can't say it without saying balls at the end.
Is Wa with W-H-A or W-A-H, not
no,
fucking...
dude, this is fucking French.
His name, he's
fucking French.
His name is Benoit Fink. His nickname is Finky.
Finky. Okay.
Chad is highly cultured there.
I'm only calling him Benoit.
I've been to France. Hey, I've been to France.
Also, Roy is.
I was hoping to have him on one day. Don't show him this.
I didn't think of it. I don't
call
think
that one a wash.
I think it's Frankie. Like, look how it's spelled. It's not France. It's Frankie. I think. That's how the country.
It's Francia.
Frankie. Fucking hell. Anyways, yeah, we will have him on, and I'll make sure I know how to say his fucking name when that time actually
we'll
comes.
practice.
But we'll have time to practice.
All practice together.
If I don't know how to fucking pronounce somebody's name, I ask them in person. But he's not fucking here, all right? So lay off of me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus, look at the color of his fucking face right now.
Oh,
You
dude,
thought he'd
this
turn
is-
the white balance up.
Oh, dude, I hope this is a fucking podcast.
Dude, it should be drinking Coors
Well,
Light.
we'll just rip all of these one day and upload them. Oh god.
But Chad, to answer your question, I haven't seen one of those lifters. I did work on one of his sticks, the 8-motor
Yeah,
lifter,
the
and
XA.
I mean, I didn't have a camera to lift on it, but I was building it, or someone had built it. I couldn't figure out how to get the motor mix right on the octocopter, so they sent it to me. So I've worked on it, got it flying decent. I just threw a 2-pound weight on it. I'm like, I think this is about what that camera that you're gonna haul weighs, and we'll
about 2
just fly it like this.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Were you,
that
were you
was a nice
surprised how much it actually carried? Like a 7-inch?
Yeah.
I flew a 7-inch with because I set up a 10-inch
I think
and I wanted
that's
to go
the thick
overkill.
right there, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
the
that's
thick?
the thick.
That's the XA.
So I put 3.5 pounds of like camera gear, like a dummy payload on a 7-inch Bandolero, and I went out and I ripped the fuck out of that thing just on a 6S 1250. And I'm like, holy shit, like this, like you really can lift a fuck ton with this. So
What's
now
a
we're
12
putting
pack?
that. What's that?
What's a 12-pack weigh?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Back way.
Well, they're what, a pound each, right? 16 ounces.
Yeah.
That'll be
Jesus
pound.
Christ, no, I don't think. I hope they're not a pound each.
No, a pounder is 16 ounces a pound each, but yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to-
God, I gotta buy a scale. Shit.
I've never weighed a fucking 12-pack before. Yeah, I've got to get this shit.
Me neither.
I gotta get this shit wrapped.
Just carry him.
And actually, I saw somebody building one of these today. There's a couple of these floating around. There's a couple of guys in the Cine Lifter groups got them, and
I need one.
I think Gab's got one. Gab's got one, right?
Probably.
Sure.
I think
So-
Gab and Jeff both have them.
So this is how it'll end up once it's actually built out with these ducks. I saw actually somebody. It reminded me though, as I was putting this together, I saw somebody had mounted their standoffs already on the outside, which you can't do. You have to actually put the standoffs in the ducts and then mount the duct because you wouldn't be able to get it past this like here in here. But it took me a minute because Andy's very good at blogging his creations, but he doesn't have a blog for this really. And so no, I was like, I don't even know how to put the fucking thing together. Like I was like, what parts do I need? Like how do I mount the camera and shit? So, and I hit up Andy when I need to. I try not to bother him too much, but yeah. So once he does put this out, he has released the ducks. I'm sure if you text him, you could potentially get carbon. I don't know how much he has, and I can't speak for him
And
obviously.
hit
But
Chad up for 3D prints.
but yeah, it uses a bunch of the same parts as the thick and the heavy. So like the damper plates and shit for the top, the damper and the camera mounts and shit like that. You will use the parts from the thick. So I'm hoping to actually have this built out within the week. Maybe even as early as tomorrow, but I've got tons of shit printed for it, and cats flying around. I was just curious, since you're getting commissions to build, then Pat, like I was curious if you'd gotten many commissions for lifters, because I know there's a few people that are doing a lot of them.
For the 3-inch, yeah. So I built a squirt and floating around Facebook. There's a guy, Jack, I forget, but he makes the splash drone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty similar. I kind of actually like that design better, but I built those two for people.
And what about it? What about it? Do you like? Or what do you prefer about that build?
Like versus the squirt? I don't know. I'm not a very good judge because I'm just like, if you can make anything fly, like I mean, throw up a black box tune and you can make fucking you can fly the lawnmower we were talking about earlier. Like it doesn't matter. I mean, anything can be made to fly decent. So and that's why people are always asking like, well, can you send me your tune for this? I'm like, unless you're using the same parts, like you don't want to use my like it takes what 3 packs to get a decent tune on something. That's why I always tell everyone, I'm like, if you want to send me something to tune for you, I will. I don't claim myself to be a great tuner, but everything can be tuned.
I can get it to 90% pretty easy.
Yeah.
3-4 packs.
Some black box tune. I mean, there's some frames, especially the bigger stuff, which I've been doing a lot of, like the macro quads. I've done quite a few X class. They have really weird resonance, like points.
I bet.
And if you don't know how to tune, that will drive you nuts. Like, I mean, it can just send the quad to the fucking sky. But you add like a notch filter, even, on a bad tune, you add a notch filter in that little area. And then all of a sudden it's like, wow, it flies just like a 5-inch.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's not so much that everything flies like a 5-inch. It's just that Beta Flight and pretty much all the firmwares right now are written, suited to what most people fly, which is that 5-inch. So, if you don't do any tuning, everything, 5-inch-ish range, as long as it's within like, a decent power to weight ratio, will fly pretty great, And the rest of the stuff is just takes a little bit of tweaking and they'll fly similar. It's just that, there's some little twerk, things that
twerks.
I don't myself like the way this, some twerks you got. I'm getting good at twerking, but no, I don't like the Cinewhoops myself. I just, I'm happy to build them for people. It's just like, to me, it's boring flying because I don't fly to capture footage really. I'm like, you can get it to fly good and it feels like locked in. It's really easy to, hold altitude and keep the attitude right. It's cool. To me, it's like, this is really boring. But if you were filming something and you needed to capture, just that, and you were either running, real steady or, had hyper smooth or whatever on doing post editing. Yeah. I mean, they serve a purpose. It's just, I fly to just have fun and as a release from work and stress and all that. So I don't care about that. So, but I have built quite a few. And that fix surprised me at the little bit that a 2-pound weight made a difference. I mean, I didn't have to change the tune at all, going from no weight to 2 pounds. And I tested and I was like, all right, let's throw on. I think once it hit like the 7-8 pound mark was when it really started heating things up. And then I would have had to change the tune. And that was just to see like, how far do you have to push this to make it
absolutely
hard?
I mean, the reality is I couldn't imagine like even like with obviously the glass you're throwing on the body is the biggest factor in many ways, but I honestly, man, I mean, 3 pounds, if you can carry a comfy 3.5 pounds, you're good. You're fucking good.
Oh yeah.
And it's not nearly as take it easy last bag. It's not nearly as I have seen a couple of crazy fuckers dive building with a fairly big camera, which I was pretty amazed. But I don't know that, like, for me anyways, I don't plan on doing anything nuts. Anything nuts with a huge camera on a quad.
Get that Best Buy warranty, fellas.
I mean, if you think about it, like an A7 III with a Sigma 50 Prime, that's like 2.3 pounds. And you were talking about 8, like 7 or 8 pounds before you even had to change the tune. Like
that's on an X8, and it had 2810 motors on it, running big 6S pack. So I mean, it has way more power to weight ratio than your average 5-inch. But yeah, I mean, you can easily build something to lift whatever weight. I think the X class that's back there had a similar 12S build before I sold it like a month ago, and we had tested that out. It was able to hover at less than 50% throttle with, we were hanging 25 pounds from it. So I mean, like the thrust of weight that we run on these things is just like, if you start talking about, can you carry things? Like, yeah, right? Like, could you build something that could carry a person? Yeah. Would I want to fly it? No. Would I don't want to do anything about it, but could you build it? Yeah, you're pretty easily good at it.
I mean, it's like when we built, you know, when the 10-inch bando was kind of in conception, like we were thinking about like, you know, Matt and I were just having conversations about like how much do we think we can carry with this bitch and keep it efficient, you know, and it's been pretty interesting to see those results coming through.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, I was doing like 80, 90 miles an hour with an A7 III and an 85. No, I think it was like a 24 to 70 or something like that. Like one of the Sigma lenses, like, and I was running a fucking 10 amp hour pack, which is the long running joke is that I like super overpacked the thing, but that was what we had. We didn't have, you know, like a 3,000 or a 4,000. So I was like, fuck it, I'll throw one of these 10,000s, and that thing hauled ass.
Well, you definitely wouldn't have any lacking of fucking current.
Oh, that thing didn't sag at all. Even with a payload on it, like it just kept going, and I'm watching it, I'm like, I think the calibration's wrong. Like there's no way my current sensor that I'm still at like 25.8 flying with a camera on it, and I'm full speed just leaving it at full throttle ripping around a park. But yeah, I mean there's definitely a great place on like for all the stuff that we're doing, and even people now are flying like the Alexa the Alexa Helium. But there were a couple of videos that came out today of people flying those on like a 10-inch or an 11-inch or something like that. Like it can easily be done.
For me, it's like I don't, you know, with things like his legs just bounced. With things like the Z cam, the Z cam, we did say hi. Things like the Z cam and the you know, the Black Magics and things of that nature. There's a lot of camera bodies that don't cost $20,000 that you can smash up. You know what I mean? $2,000 for a camera body is still a chunk of change to smash up. But but at the end of the day, it ain't $20,000 or more for and then get some sort of warranty for it. Did he actually disconnect?
He has issues in Zoom sometimes. Like I've seen him bounce a couple times and he just comes right back.
Well, actually, I want to play 608's video, and then I want to ask him the same question.
Okay. I didn't.
Oh, I posted it.
We got a 608 video coming in. This is his Pickpocket Maiden.
Don't expect much. That's first pack.
Hopefully, legs will come back.
Trust me, you saw last week's video. I don't think anybody's gonna be outdoing.
Yeah, I didn't crash, so.
Yeah. I mean, so it's cool. Like, if anybody, like, we're gonna be doing this again.
Thanks, Vince.
We're gonna be doing this again, guys. And we want everybody to have a chance to like talk and shit. So if you don't jump in tonight, that's cool. We're definitely gonna be doing this again, and we'll definitely get you on.
Oh, Leg's phone died on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna ask. We'll come back to 608 after his video. Here we go.
Jesus, Wilbur.
Wilbur. Wait a minute. Let me make sure it's good. There we go. Wilbur.
Yeah, we don't kill spiders in our house, so we have like 5 spiders now.
Did you name them?
I should. One of them looks like it's gonna fucking kill me, so I'm gonna call it Death.
There
something.
he is.
Oh,
and Hornberger.
Yeah.
Aces.
All right, so
what are those
Pickpocket, dude. What are you running for a VTX? Are you running the
TBS?
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm going to that then.
Yeah, I stopped with
I think
those.
that's only at 25 or 100 as well.
Damn.
I think it goes. Yeah,
Close to 400.
400 or 500 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Pro 32, right?
Yep.
The Pro 32 Nano.
The cam is the Toothless 2. It is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Dude, my Toothless looked so fucking good in my goggles, but I have the shit. I can't think of the fucking name.
I know the VTX that records it.
Yeah, the VTX that has the DVR.
or the happy
nameless.
model.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the nameless.
Yeah, that the footage on the nameless or that is just really bad. But it's better. Like, it's pretty much what you get in the goggles without lines.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Same quality, same graininess. I really need to. I like all my micros got pretty much destroyed by me flying indoors. So I gotta rebuild them. I'm actually gonna build a Corona.
Dude, you have all the balls with that low RSSI. Literally zero the whole time.
It's just flying itself right now.
with no OSD right now, so I feel you there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is the sketchiest shit ever.
I have one quad that has no OSD, and I forget why, but I still fly it, and it's like, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm like a mile and a half out because I know the spot, and I got nothing. My video's good, so my link might be good.
I've gotten really good at it. Like, I have this internal clock where it's just like, I need to come back and land now, and I go and check my battery voltage, and it's on point almost every single time.
Yeah, Chad has the opposite of that, where he just and we're like, Chad, you need to land. He's like, what? What? No way. Still sending.
There was a family in one of those black SUVs. I thought they already got on their bikes and hit the bike trail. I'm at the parking lot of a bike trail. As I get in my car and pull out, they like drive up next to me. I'm like, well, I'm about to get jumped. And it was like mom and dad and 2 kids, and they're like, that was awesome. I was like, wow, I didn't know you were there, else I wouldn't have been whipping over your car.
Oh wait, you posted something about that too, didn't you?
Maybe, I don't know. I was like, oh wow, it was funny. Yeah, I'm also not on Fat Shark 1 and 1. I did that whole link the RX and the VTX up. Gotta get used to that too. That makes my Buick look nice.
Is that 3S, 4S?
3S. I'm running the. What do I got here?
Yeah, I like doing 3S 3-inch and then 2
Black Label.
Ooh, those are really good.
Yeah, I got some of those.
I run GMB 3S HV.
Yeah, that's what I'm using as well. Actually, I have
3S and 4S of these.
For my
sick. That was dope.
For my rip squeak, I like using 3S 850s because that thing just.
Are you doing
so good? Toilet tank. I don't know, just helps it.
So 608, are you doing any cine whooping at all or anything like that?
Dude, I just was it yesterday or day before? I bought a Diatone K-Can.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty pumped on that. I picked up a Hero 8 for the 4th of July special, and I was just like, man, I haven't flown 5-inch since like last year, so I don't really want to strap my Hero 8 onto it and send it.
And welcome, Legs, again. What's good, man? So where you at, Legs? Tell us a little bit about yourself and how you got into the hobby.
Well, I started flying 5 inches and 4 inches, 5 inches about actually a year ago. Actually, a little more than a year ago. Holy shit, I've been flying for 2 years now. God damn.
Nice. Nice.
I started out with like just the little tiny cheap drones that you can get off like Amazon and everything. And I was like, after I saw a few videos, it was actually Mr. Steele, the one where he got his quads stuck in the Ferris wheel at Chernobyl. That video, after I watched that, I was like, I'm going to learn how to build these things and I'm going to learn how to fly. The second I watched that, that's all I focused all my energy on. And I'm actually moving out to Oregon at the latest September 1st.
Oh, no shit.
I would not have gotten the job opportunity that I got if it wasn't for this hobby. So I'm
No shit. Fuck yeah, dude.
Awesome, man.
That's awesome.
That's
man.
fucking.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Congrats, dude.
Congratulations, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, dude. I can't thank you guys. I can't wait. Like literally there's a place already for me to stay. Like I'm packing up my room right now. My workbench.
Oh yeah.
Completely ripped apart. Room is completely ripped apart. I have all my I just got these things. I got this thing from Harbor Freight the other day, and I managed to fit like all my electronics that I have and all these drawers, and they're all organized depending on what they are. And what they
I have something similar.
I'm still organizing my shit, but I have
all my brand new stuff in here. I just picked up 6 new cameras and a bunch of new props. I need to get some new antennas.
What's your camera of choice?
Right now it's any CADX camera, to be real. I just picked up 2 of the newer ones that just came out, the Ratel 2 or something like that, the night cams.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what you guys fly, right, Chad? Like on your big one, one of them has the CADX Ratel, right?
I have a Ratel on one of them. I think it's a Starlight or whatever.
Yeah.
The Ratel's solid. I mean, I like them better than the Micro Eagle, and that was like
really
cream of the crop for the longest time.
I'm leaning towards that direction now. West Side.
I'm still on the Micro Eagle with the RC25G lens.
Now, don't get me wrong. The Micro Eagle is an awesome camera, but I just prefer the look of that Ratel. I mean, I don't fly that much analog anymore.
Although I'm not sold on I wasn't sold on the night performance because I'm trying to think. I think the Ratel is on my Bando, and that's what I had problems with on the 4th of July at night. It was ghosting really badly when I was flying through the woods, and I was having some issues. Now, actually, I was just going to mention Westside's Pred 4. So I put the Pred 4 on Cement Kid in the motherfucking house. Welcome. I put the Pred 4 on my Sinner Rat, and I'm actually putting a Pred 4 on my Insider, but I do need to put this Pred 4 on a goddamn Freestyle Quad or a 10-inch or something, so I'm going to have to buy another one or swap cameras.
Well, you saw, dude. I was able to
What lens is on the new one? Is it a 1.8?
1.7, I think. I think it's a 1.7.
On the Micro 4? Or the Mini?
On the Pred 4?
I like the
1.7.
Yeah.
1.7.
You pick up one of the micro toothless twos, man. Like those at night. I saw Gravy's video. Then I went out and
good.
It, and Jesus, you don't even.
I haven't even flown at night.
Stars.
Yeah, this is a 1.7.
Yeah.
This is a 1.7. That's what I just picked up as a red micro for the Insider. But for whatever reason on my Cine builds, I've been putting these Preds on there. But I might have to swap one just at least temporarily and put it on a freestyle build just to check it out.
Dude, you need the Pred V4 Mini. Try that out. Like that's what I was flying. Dude, it was dark as fuck, and it was so dark to the point that you had to like shine a flashlight so I could land. But I could still like see the tree line and shit.
No shit.
Oh yeah, he was like just
fucking
waving
dark,
the
though.
fucking.
It was like pitch fucking black out there. We were in the woods by Gravy's house.
Yep.
And there's like there's no lights out there.
That little sand pit area.
Yeah, he's been out there.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were out there whenever.
Yeah, he's one of the
10
local
o'clock
ones.
at night or 11 o'clock at night, getting the cops called on us. So, fucking, that was a whole weird shaped fuck.
No, it was some weird shaped fuck that got us. The cops called on us.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I was so bummed I didn't get to fly on my birthday or the 4th of July or any of that shit this year. I was so pissed. I was like, I had one camera left, one, and I was like, oh, word, it's brand new, it's gonna work. I don't have to worry about dealing with this shit. I forgot it was 5-volt only. And the camera that I had that was wired up to my drone was right off the battery. And the second I plugged it in, it just went snap, crackle, pop, and smoked up. And I was like so pissed off. I was like, what was supposed to be a 10 minute fix turned into me not being able to fly for like another month.
Also, hence why I pretty much only use HV Pro 32s, and I always power my camera off the 5-volt, off my fucking VTX, period. I never wired any other way.
Mm-hmm.
So do you notice less interference with like those lines that go across your screen when you do it off your VTX, rather than doing it off your battery.
That's a grounding issue.
Yeah, it's a common ground.
And that's so my approach is I will only buy flight controllers that have
5 volt.
No, that only have VBAT pads, a pass through from the ESC or whatever. So whatever flight controller I have, I generally use 4-in-1s, except the case with my 8S and things I have to use APD on. Having said that, so I power the flight controller off the ESC via VBAT, and I only buy FCs that have a pass-through with VBAT pads. Then I wire my VTX off those pads, and then I power my camera from that. Because what you're doing is think about it, your video and your power termination is your camera, and it makes a straight line through the VTX, through the flight controller, through the ESC bank to your battery. Any other way
makes way more sense.
Any other way, you're going to create what's known as a ground loop. And when you get a ground loop, that's why you get black lines and other issues. Now, if you don't have a proper ground to your flight controller, you can also see OSD flicker. So you're eliminating both possibilities by wiring it the way I'm describing. Think, it's a straight line: camera, VTX, flight controller, ESC, battery. If you wire it that way, you will never have problems. I guarantee it.
When I was learning how to build quads, everybody always told me to go right off the battery for VTX, for everything. And they're like, you're going to get the best like wattage and everything that you can get for it. But like the amount of interference and the amount of times where like I won't be able to get an OSD no matter what I do on my FC, it drives me absolutely insane. And I always get like my most common problem that I get is the gray screen, where like you have everything set up and you go and look in your goggles and all you get is a gray solid screen, and you know it's transmitting from your quad because you're connecting to the right channel, but you're getting no picture, no OSD, no nothing, and it drives me crazy.
I've never had that. My whole thought is I trust TBS to do its job more so than any FC I buy. You know, like plain and simple. I trust that part to do what it needs to before anything else.
The TBS regulator on a Unify Pro HV is like a solid 2 amps. On my Radix build, I ran the Radix, the flight controller, the fucking RX. I ran the whole shit and caboodle off the VTX. And on that one I did power off battery, all right, because it was Radix. Radix doesn't have the pass through. But the thing you got to remember is at that point, you really are relying on doing filtration caps and possibly using transient voltage regulator diodes, motherfucking Hornbeck in the house. Because you got to realize is that if the motors, when the motors are spinning, when they're getting pushed, they're also back pushing current back into the system, which is going to go back to your battery. So that's why you see spikes and things. And I've had VTXs just shut down because they were getting too much back feed from the motors, especially on big builds. On a 10-inch, I can shut a VTX down in like fucking nothing if I run it just off the lipo pads. Hence the reason. I mean, I'm a Helio guy. I've been a Helio guy for years, but even when I don't use Helio, I go with like the Heli Nation Talon, which has a fucking VBAT output on it that you can use. And there's plenty of other flight controllers out there, and that is definitely the type of flight controller I look for.
Yeah, I'll give you
once I get out to my new job, I'm gonna just make a post and be on Facebook and be like, look, I want to build a drone that it has the best of the best and everything, and I want to see what people comment on it, because like I just want to build one quad that is badass, because like every single quad I have, I can make it fly, I can do awesome shit with it, but I have like stupid problems with it. Like I went and flew with Swift Duck about a month ago and we went and hit this church, and I was fucking ripping harder than I've ever flown before, like doing ridiculous stuff and pulling off tricks that I've never done in real life, only in the simulator. And I go and I flip myself over this church and I pull myself out and my video just is gone. But he could still see the video in his goggles.
Mm-hmm.
And we were on the same channel. And I'm like, all right, so I need to upgrade my goggles. I need to upgrade everything because something's going on. I ended up destroying my brand new quad with, I had Mr. Steel, the Gen 3 motors on there. And like I had a brand new battery on there, destroyed. And then I flew his quad with my goggles and did the same exact shit and even more ridiculous shit and never had a problem. Like I didn't crash once. And I'm like, why? Of course, my first time I'm in the air, I destroy my quad, but I'll fly your quad for 4 packs and not crash once.
Johnson's taking over the chat. Woo! We got Waldo in here.
Waldo in the motherfucker. What's up, man?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
You guys are at.
Thanks.
The savage.
The savage incarnate. What's good, man? Welcome.
Shit. Yeah, just got out of work, raced home. I had to update the program and forgot my fucking password and everything. It took forever.
Fucking.
You got your mic working.
I haven't even checked. I haven't even checked to see if Zoom. I know that Zoom 5 or whatever is out. I think now, and I haven't even checked to see if I haven't updated yet. Fuck Rona, indeed. Fuck Rona.
You guys want to see something really sad?
Not really.
Not really sad.
Yeah, no, not at all.
My computer and keyboard.
What on earth?
What, dude?
What?
Spray painted them?
Yep, spray paint.
What?
An accident?
What happened there?
That doesn't look like an accident.
It was not an accident. It's a long story, but it's why I'm moving out right now.
Oh man.
Oh man. But hey, at least you're moving on to like bigger and better
Yeah,
things.
it sounds like you got something good going.
Yeah,
So that's what's up. That's what you.
It's a complete opposite
Yeah,
side
dude.
of the
Like
country.
it sucks that it is going this way, but at the same time, I'm so excited to be going on and doing what I want to do with my life.
Everything happens
And-
for a reason, bro.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You know? But like that's why I've been like I haven't
Carpe fucking
uploaded
diem,
videos or done anything on social media lately is because like trying to edit videos with that on my screen is like a bitch and a half.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I bet it's,
That fucking sucks.
Hey, before we say anything else, has anybody heard about BQE.io?
Wait, what's BQE.io?
Nah.
I don't know. Let's go see.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more? Would you like to know more?
I've got answers, and the answer is soon. Carbon soon.
So what's up with
Carbon
this
fuel?
FPV religion? Is this going to happen? Because honestly, that would be
Well,
the best thing
will this
ever.
work?
They'd go up to every door and be like, so have you heard about our Lord and Savior, BQE.io?
Right. That worked. Cool.
I love that everybody here, except for Artie, I think, is flying BQE.io.
Fucking art.
I'm not flying BQE yet,
Oh,
sadly.
No, but you have flown BQE before.
Which
I
one do you
have-
want?
I have.
Dragon. Dragon says I
Dragon?
want. Dragon says he wants that. I don't know which one he wants. What do you want, Dragon?
he wants the BQE intro.
Do you want the parks? Do you want the BQE intro? You want that?
Oh, West Side's dropping
Oh,
a new
dude.
edit.
Oh my God! It's no.
Noise.
Oh God!
Oh,
So fucking
Jesus.
Hey,
Basher said he'd do the paperwork for the church, so that would Basher then be the minister?
I hope so.
You know, legally, if you get enough people to claim it,
do
they
it.
have to acknowledge it as a religion. That's what happened when
know.
like episode 1 came out in the UK. So many people claimed Jedi. They were like, "What?"
There
No
already
way.
is,
Still the Pope.
Wait, be using the chat?
there already is a
No,
religion for
bot grinder
FPV.
is.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up right now. There literally is. There's a religion for FPV. I looked it up like when we were like getting ready for the protest and everything. Because
I think
somebody
it was also us. I think that might have been Enoch.
Wait.
Yeah, that's probably Enoch.
That sounds good.
Enoch overpowers Jesus.
Stop overpowering everybody.
Hey, I just watched that today. I just got in the loop. All right, so
Yeah, there's
Oh my god.
Jesus.
God.
So
Are we
oh
talking
God.
about that?
Slowest train wreck
Yes.
in history.
No, that escalated
Shot at
hella
least
quick.
240 frames a second. This
Oh,
shit
it's
was fucking. It was just like.
Bro, it was like this dude has got all the time in the world to move out of the way, and no, he fucking runs towards it. What a fucking piece of work.
There's a bumper sticker.
So
Hey,
yeah,
to
the
listen
new
to.
sticker bomb at bqe.io.
Oh, the sheets. We're still trying to get him to make grip tape.
Yeah, if you're interested in having grip tape, contact me or go on to the Facebook group. I think there's like 6 of us, maybe 5 of us.
Dragons
No
like
idea.
fucking hell, guys.
When I build my electric longboard, I'm gonna definitely throw that on there.
Dragon was part of that shit show. That's right. Oh my lord.
Hey, I dropped the link to an edit we should run.
I got it.
Fresh.
it. But I want to.
Yeah,
before we
Pat's
do,
got one too.
Before we do that, does he? Did I ask Pat? Is it in the chat? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's in.
Yeah, it's in the Zoom chat.
It's in the Zoom. Okay.
It's nothing special. I just, we were talking about flying big stuff and
X-Class, yeah, like a 5-inch. I want to see that.
All right. Well, before we do that,
in my little 1 acre yard. See,
before we do
and that was like 2 packs into a tune on Butterflight at the time.
Hey, if one of you X-Class guys can make one of my legs fly, I will send it out to you and give it to you. Just make a drone that can fly.
The next time, what is your leg weigh?
We can do that anytime. Let's go.
Yeah, I think just about any X-Class might be able to.
This is the thing, dude. I have my feet, like, they look like feet on my old prosthetics, and they have a carbon fiber foot inside of it. So the foot is hollow.
Let's put a GoPro
So you're
in
saying
it.
it's lightweight.
Put a GoPro.
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could rip everything out of the foot and build a quad around the foot.
No, dog. Like, dude, you're like right here. I'll make it fucking work. I just want to know what it
really
weighs
hard.
so I can build something.
Like, that would be so funny, man. I hit up Zoroe today because of the whole deep fake thing. And I was like, I was like, can you please deep fake me into Forrest Gump as Lieutenant Dan? I will pay you.
You ain't got
Yeah,
no
we can
legs.
definitely do
Oh,
it.
that'd be great.
That would be
I just
amazing.
Come and get me!
if it weighs less than 3 pounds, I can already fly it. I already got something for you, and I'll make it happen.
Fucking
Yeah,
fire.
even if it's more, I mean, Gravy, if you're going to do it, I'll send you some motors for free. We can get on the air.
Jesus
do
Christ!
American
All right. I'm not gonna say no.
We got to make a leg
All
fly.
right, we'll have to hit we'll hit up APD and we'll fucking build a 12S prosthetic leg.
Fucking prosthetic leg, John. Yes.
Try some
I just
traffic
want
goals.
to fly up, dude. I want to fly up to people like in a parking lot and be like, "No mask," and just kick him in the ass. Like instead of a wall bonk, just like flip back real quick and be like, "Yeah, long foot of the law."
Be fucking
But,
fire.
yeah,
You can imagine.
make it a dead cat. You got plenty of room up
Funny.
front.
All right, so we got a new guy here. So fucking Waldo, bro. Like, tell us about yourself. Where you from? What got you into FPV? Were you into RC and shit before you got into FPV or saw it? And what's your story?
And what's your favorite method of trolling?
We'll get to that too.
Funny enough,
I'll be right back, guys.
Actually, Piranhas got me into FPV. I was on a Piranha forum, like, a normal nerd, and fucking one of the guys on there left the hobby. Yeah, I had like 7 different tanks running with all different species of different black piranhas in it. It was crazy.
Shit.
But one of the guys that was on the forum, he left the hobby. And then I seen videos of him like diving trees on Facebook. I'm like, what the fuck is that, man? That's pretty much how I got into it.
Sick. Speaking of piranhas, when I was growing up, my neighbor had a tank full of piranhas, and I went fishing and I caught a big old sheephead. So we decided to chuck the sheephead in with the piranhas, thinking that the piranhas would fucking, tear it up. Dude, nothing really happened. So we gave up watching. And the next day we woke up and all the piranhas were fucking dead. The fucking sheep had bullied them back into a corner, and they all fucking died.
No shit.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, they're not.
I was about to
vicious
say,
like
this is
everybody
like the
thinks.
lamest story that I've ever heard. We stuck a fish in there and the piranha didn't do shit.
I know.
Wow,
No, the fucking fish killed a goddamn piranha, dude. It was fucking.
That's hardcore.
It got a lot better, but
So when you walk in my house, there used to be a spot like before I had like 4 kids, and I had a 35-gallon tank full of red belly piranhas, and they were hungry boys.
What? I didn't think you could own red belly piranhas.
Oh yeah, as long as you're not in the south, like pretty much anything north of the Mason-Dixon line, they're legal.
Oh, because then they'll die if you let them loose.
Exactly.
That makes
I was
And
like,
they're-
why is there some?
And they are not
Oh, yeah,
fucking
I'm
cheap.
like, what? I bet they're not at all.
Yeah.
It's just
Nah,
gnarly as hell.
yeah, I was real sad. I accidentally
Fish
killed like a
boys.
$500 blue diamond.
Ooh. You see,
Damn, dude.
Stacy Baker's growing fucking frogs and shrimp and crabs and shit. Or did anybody catch that shit? He has like hundreds of tadpoles. Stacy Baker, he's a BQE guy. He's the guy that fucking shot his pixel because he got it stuck in the tree outside his house, and the fucking buzzer wouldn't shut up, and his wife was like, "Would you fucking make it stop?" So he grabs a double barrel, walked outside, and blew it away.
Jesus.
I was like,
That's one way
That's
to
one
get
way
it
to
out.
fucking get it to shut. Yeah.
you know,
yeah.
You're my kind of guy. Jesus.
I would have shot the branch, but fuck it.
I would, dude. I was saying, I was like, why did you just shoot next to it, dude? He's like, I just wanted it over with. He's like, the fucking wife was like bitching. I was like, I'm done. But he's growing crazy frogs, dude, and like all sorts of crazy, like demon looking crabs and shit. They are like black and red eyes and shit. They're crazy.
I hatched about
Why, so you got a red belly
about
up there?
1,000 praying mantises this summer.
Enoch's doing that too.
Jesus fuck.
Oh yeah, dude, they're freaking great. I love praying mantises.
Yeah,
They're
same.
so much fun.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're cool, man.
I had a
Some from my
gigapet
garden. Send them my way.
Aliens.
Yeah, dude. I
I
feel like
used
I'm
to
gonna have
keep
to fist fight
snakes.
one.
Yeah.
No, it's
They
not
look
the
like you need
snake. Yeah, the praying mantis.
Yeah, no. The fucking mantis.
I mean, they walk around like they own the place.
Oh, yeah, and they're wicked friendly too. Even when they're babies, they just like they're literally like the size of your fingernail. And like the way I distributed them was I'd just like put my hand into the cage they were in, and they'd crawl onto my fingers and chill there. And then I'd walk around my yard and put them up to like different plants and stuff and spread them out all throughout my yard.
And then
They're
they
great
molted,
for,
and you had to fucking fist fight all of them.
Oh yeah.
The story of how he
praying
became
mantis
leg.
are super awesome.
All my stories tonight ended in a fist fight or
praying mantis
piranhas.
experiment gone wrong.
I did some research, and praying mantises are like really good for getting rid of like house bugs and shit. You just let one go, and it eats
Literally
everything.
everything.
So
Yeah.
we need to get
I
Enoch
let
on to talk
6
about
go inside of my house just because we have so many houses.
Is Enoch still here?
Enoch's
We need Enoch to talk
hatched a
about-
bunch. He's got a bunch of them in little like cups, and
Oh, he's got like 7 or 6 or something.
I don't even know.
Praying mantis?
Yeah, he's got
mantis, yeah.
like a whole army. He's raising them.
Yeah.
Well, when my father was little, he brought home a praying mantis cocoon, not realizing what it was. He thought it was butterfly or something, and he
Killed
fucking
his whole family.
he let it hatch. he said they let it hatch, and he's like he came over from school one day, and the fucking place was just covered in fucking praying mantis.
Fist fighting all these fucking green dicks.
It is the
He's fucking
thing when you watch one of those eggs hatch. I woke up at like 3 in the morning to go rock a piss, and it sounded like there was rain like dropping in my bathroom, hitting the ground or something. And I look into one of the jars that I had that had the praying mantises in them, and literally there was hundreds of them hanging off each other, falling out of the cocoon and spreading out throughout this whole quart container I had. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
they work. Yeah, they move like they work like ants to like form bridges and all that shit when they're babies, so they can get where they're going.
Damn.
But then when they're big, they're just like a big pile of fuck you.
Big facts. They'll be like, "Oh, you're a praying mantis. I'm gonna rip your head off and eat you."
Shit down your neck. All right, next we got Pat's video. Let's rock this shit. We got some videos to get through, and we're getting a little light on time. So, all right, let us go.
Nothing special, and there's no music on this. It's all motor sound.
Motor. We're good with that.
Hum if you want.
No, you'll like it. It's.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a pleasant sound.
Something else. Oh, it's one of those late night boys.
Oh, yeah. Like 25 seconds in the beginning of it doing nothing. Just APD beats.
120s or 80s?
They're pretty good.
These were these are 100. But this was just on 6.
Oh, my God.
Actually.
This is definitely making
Holy shit.
So this is an ultralight X class on 6S. Deep ass 600 kV 4114.
What in the absolute fuck made you fly this there?
So it was tuning. This was back in butterfly days on a Helio, and it was like 2 packs into tuning. I'm like, fuck it, it's good enough. Let's just rip. Threw a session on it.
Yeah, you did.
Took off.
Well, that's kind of how butterfly was.
Yeah.
It was like, all right, cool, this works. Motor's good.
Yeah, I mean, right. You get your W set, your LPF set, and just fucking take off.
Man, I love about macro quads how it's not just props and you got
Yeah, so this is an
see fucking arms flex and shit.
Yeah. Did somebody get decapitated in this?
Hopefully.
So one of the neighbors
Lots of
did
those
start to
fucking
come
green
up the
dicks.
driveway. Like if you run it in slow motion, you'll see like the oh shit moment of like, what the fuck am I walking into?
I bet.
Mowing the lawn.
Oh. Yo, that's your house? Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I'm doing it fucking wrong.
Yeah. I got lucky with a nice defense contractor job and then government jobs.
Hell yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah, I got lucky with one too, but I threw it away.
I did some contracting work, but it didn't get me a house like that.
Dude, that is so fucking. That is really dialed. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
And that's the one on the wall right behind me actually. And it's still running that same tune on Butterfly right now.
11 or 13?
13-inch gem fan, 1310s.
Nice.
Has anybody hit like a squirrel or bird with a macro?
Oh, the video's not over.
I tapped the hawk. Yeah, you did.
You did what?
He fucking
backflipped over a squirrel. It was the sickest shit ever. Yeah, I was flying. I thought it was.
Where's
like,
that footage?
It's up here. It's been up. I think it's before we started the show.
I think it's funny. What kind of amps did you actually pull on this, Pat? Do you know?
No, but not much. They're only 4114s. These were Zoe's Beast motor, 666 motors, KV. I probably could have gotten away with like 45 amp ESCs on it. It was running 100 amp, but
all day too.
Yeah, and this is only on 6S
yeah,
here.
because it feels tame. It feels.
And I have another video of this at a quarry, like a month later, going through archways that had about a foot clearance on either side. I can link that one too if you want to watch that.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, do you guys want to see the video where I destroy my quad for the first time I flew after a month? The one that I was flying with Swift Duck. I got it pulled up on my computer right now. I'm just gonna join the live stream without video and then share the screen after this video because this is dope as fuck. Like, I can't believe you're doing this with an X class. Like,
Next to your own house.
Like that's insane. I don't get it.
Screen sharing's, if you don't have it uploaded, screen sharing's gonna look like shit.
Oh damn. Yeah. Then never mind.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
dude, I fly a fucking Alta X for work, and that was terrifying to watch.
I can think, baby. I
what?
power loop trees on 8S. Let's go.
Right, if your tune's good, just send it. Doesn't matter.
I even got a big fucking. I let it fall towards the ground, the 8S recently. Fucking, it looked like I was gonna hit. It was a good. I have that footage coming as part of my next getting my shit together edit. Who do we have next?
Oh man, I've been trying to learn and edit 360 video for like the last 2 weeks.
Bro, I've been telling you to fucking hit me up. I can fucking help you, but you're on DaVinci, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on DaVinci, and I need to learn it myself.
So hit up Chad. No, hit up Chad.
Why are you hating on DaVinci?
No, I'm not hating on it. I don't know it.
To do 360 properly in DaVinci, you want to have a studio license. You'll get the actual VR plugins, and if you don't have a studio license, your best, depending on what your source footage is, like I will stitch. Like I use Fusion personally, so I actually stitch in GoPro the Fusion Studio, and then I'll do keyframe. Before I got my studio license for DaVinci, I was keyframing in the 360 Go shit in that app, that 360 Go Studio, whatever. Doing my keyframes there, and then I would just edit it as like anything else after that. Unless you're trying to maintain 360 metadata, then all you really need to do is stitch it. Unless you're also trying to edit. But if you're trying to edit,
I'm trying to edit and anchor text and do a little bit of color grading, but it's just, and I'm using the Fusion as well, so everything is just a lengthier process and whatnot.
You get a lot more control though. Actually, it's actually better than trying to stitch off your phone or whatever they're doing with the new one. But with Fusion Studio, they have plugins built in for 360 footage. I'm trying to think about the best workflow there. I would stitch and then edit, but sometimes you need to re-inject the 360 data if you're trying to keep it spherical. You know what I mean? The metadata can get fucked up. So it just depends. I haven't tried that workflow yet, and I'm starting to embark on doing the edits all in my 360 stuff in DaVinci, as I just got Studio a few weeks ago.
I have this program that puts the metadata in it after you're done, and then you can load it back up.
Yeah, that's what I used to have to do. I was streaming in 360 like 4 years ago, doing like I had the I can't even remember the name of the goddamn. There's this. I have it in the other room. I'll have to grab it during a video break. But it looks like a cell phone. I don't remember what it was called, but it almost looks like a cell phone. It has the same basic form factor. It had 2 screens on it, and that would let you. They had a plug-in that would you could plug it you plug it in via USB, I think, and there was an HDMI. I don't remember how I ended up doing it, but there was a plug-in that would actually stitch it in real time, and then you could stream like using OBS. You could grab it and stream it. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but I will have to grab it.
If you were a person who's looking into getting a 360 camera, I mean, obviously I want
GoPro Max.
I want the Insta360 automatically, but is the GoPro Max better than the Insta 1X?
Yes, all day, hands down.
What about the
Real?
R?
Yeah, the new one.
What about the R?
I've seen some pretty good stuff.
The
out
R,
of that.
and actually, what was it? Somebody, Metabones or somebody just made an adapter for it, so you can put a fucking Micro Four Thirds lens on that bitch.
I've used the Max like a ton because I mean I own that, but also my studio's it had the R, and I flew it on a Mavic, and it was the biggest pile of shit. It was terrible. Yeah.
Really?
So yeah, no, I'm not sold on it. Like it's a brand new thing. It's like we talked about not buying first gen gear.
Yeah.
And that's their first gen gear. GoPro's been doing this for a long fucking time. Insta
So
is
go with the GoPro.
yeah, all day.
I mean, they've got.
And that's my opinion. I mean, I've flown with it. You might get a better one, or I'm just. I mean, I'm not going to put them on blast, but Jesus Christ, like it was fucking horrendous.
What does a GoPro winner award Westside say?
Yeah.
He's got
GoPro. Mr. Westside, Mr. Cinematography, kicking ass every day. And
Okay, speaking of which, here's his new video. Hold on.
His new video.
Here's
What
Westside's new video.
What a great.
So, I'll tell you one thing is that people are passing off GoPro Max footage as the Insta 1R footage.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's sketchy.
Yeah. But I mean, it's happening.
That's fucked.
Well, and you got to think with GoPro, you're gonna have a hell of a lot more support as well.
Yeah, I mean, so Instas. I'm not gonna put them on blast and ruin somebody's fucking video. Actually, no, it's Chris's video. So their last, like the little fucking the vaporizer.
Praying mantis.
Is that a praying mantis?
Oh, it is, dude.
Topical. He wants us to play his 360 since we're talking about 360.
This is, isn't it?
This is his most recent video.
His last one.
Hey, calm down.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is
we'll
last
just have to
night's
play
sunset.
both.
We still have to find out from Joel what it's like to be a world-class troll.
Alexa, stop
by
recording.
Nike.
Yeah.
Well, to make the most janky YouTube edit ever, just so I can show you guys this fucking edit. Like, just so I can show you guys this video. If it'll work.
The school looks like a military barracks.
Yeah, so this is Chris just leaving Zoom, hanging out with his homies, and being like, dude, sunset, bye, and fucking left. And then now we have this video.
And that's awesome.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do the whole sunset thing with like a Mavic or like an Inspire or something like that.
A major city.
Honestly, dude, I'm a big fan of flying at sunset. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's like my favorite time to go fly.
I might be biased.
Wait, Pat, you got to bounce out? Hey, Pat.
West Side's bored. This is your video, dude.
He's super critical.
Pretty boring. It's pretty boring, bro.
Ooh, look at that below start Ranger.
Chill, he's about to go back to the Mantis. We're good.
Hey, remember that time Westside was boring?
Nah, he finished with the Mantis. We're good.
Yep.
Yeah, he said he does have a 360 video if we're all.
Yeah, it's the video before this.
You got to support your boys. Always watch West Side's videos. What are you doing?
Brought to you by BQE.io.
West who?
.io. And
Joel, you got any video? So Joel, how did you study to become an expert shit starter?
Who, me?
No, me.
No.
We talk to you every week.
Jesus,
Why would I want to know?
Yeah, no shit.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You fuck him. I'm about to go to bed, but I really need to hear.
It's what I do every day.
Sorry, what? It's what you do every day?
So that's your profession?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I get caught up in it. Like I spend way too much time on my fucking phone, and I join these groups where I know I can just fuck with these people, and I don't even care about winning an argument. I just want to get them as riled up as I can. So
hell,
and I love you
much respect. Much respect.
Wasn't that you who
I do the same exact shit, man. I will start a fight on Facebook and then sit back and watch the comments and just sit there and laugh. Although I made a comment I made a comment on some chick's post about Elon Musk like I don't know like a week and a half ago, and I made like a very valid post, and she took it as I was attacking her, and I shared the post and commented on it, and I was like, oh word. She started attacking not just my friends and my family, but also my drone friends and their family and children.
I feel
and
left
like,
out. Shit.
Like, dude, I straight up like went off on them, and I started tagging people on the post so that they could go off on her as well. And it was
That's
like,
why you gotta lock up your profile, man.
Oh, dude, it was bad. It was this crazy freaking chick, and like literally, like I can't remember who he was, but he's a wicked awesome pilot. He's one of the nicest guys ever. And she was like, "You shouldn't be talking, you fat fuck, with your ugly ass wife and your ugly ass kids and blah 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 blah." And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, no, like, because at first I was just gonna let it slide and let her look like an idiot, but then she started attacking my friends, and I was like, no. I even got my mom involved, like, because I started attacking my mom's best friend because she commented on it to defend me.
I gotta
send in Joel. Joel
Yeah,
needs to be sent in.
I was like, all right, Ma. I was like, I
Troll
need
for
you
hire,
to.
buddy.
Oh yeah, she spark noted it. There was over 150 something comments, and she read all of them, and was sitting there with a notepad, writing down all of the shit that he said, so that she could make a badass remark. And I was like, oh god, I just turned my mom into a keyboard warrior.
So Joel, we have a request for you to join Christians Against Dinosaurs by Unruly.
I'm about it, man.
I'm intrigued myself. So yeah, because I tried to hang out and watch the chaos unfold. So I'll have to be.
That's why I'm on
right now.
Cats on cocaine.
So I cherry pick cats on cocaine.
I know
myself. Yeah, no shit. Myself, Seth Boring, and a few of us have a pretty good circle of chaos on a daily basis. To say the least.
No, but it's like if you mess with my friends and my family, we got a problem. I won't,
yeah, buddy.
That.
So what's?
Hey, on that note, dude, I'm
go.
on the fucking chariot. Yeah, I gotta fucking bounce.
So what?
It was 48 minutes too late.
Yeah, we are running late, so we need to keep pushing.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Hey, love you, brother.
Bye,
man.
I'd stay, but you know, bye.
Bye. Yo, hit me up, Gravy. We gotta fly soon.
So what would be your number one tip, Joel, for effectively trolling somebody?
Just you know,
or
don't finish the argument. Let them get more and more riled up, and just keep digging the hole, man. Because once you get too involved and invested, like it starts to, you know, piss you off and ruin your day.
Right.
You can come back to that shit later and just laugh at how fucked up they got over this shit like all day.
Exactly.
Like my
what about
my favorite group.
anonymity? Like, do you have to use multiple accounts, or are you shameless?
I do, but like I just don't care. Like most of them, like you seen the other day, I started with the troll account and was like, fuck it, I went in harder with my real one. So
and have you been able to fly much lately?
Oh yeah, I get out like every day. I'm pretty fortunate. Like I just found this year a group of 3 guys that actually live in like the smallest town I'm in. So I've actually got like a crew to fly with now.
Sick.
Fucking right, man. That's awesome.
The more the merrier.
Yeah.
What you flying these days?
Wisconsin is me, so.
I just got my bandolero back in there. I got a 5-inch bandolero, and then I've been having a lot of fun on my Primal 5, but
yeah.
I'm waiting on an antenna on this thing because like I can't do too much because I'm running this janky ass
Oh, word, yeah.
antenna.
There you go, Joel.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
sitting there for you.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, 608's printing some shit out for me.
Hell yeah, man. Good looking out. Gotta love that. Treats for the boys.
Yeah, I gotta catch up with him and fly. We're on the opposite side of the state from each other.
Oh, word. How like what kind of difference, like mileage or how long of a trip is it?
3.5 hours, I'd say.
Oh, that's not
3
shit,
hours?
dude.
Not bad.
No, it's not.
When I lived in Atlanta, I traveled a bunch more, but I mean it would be like
He drove us like
2
4
hours.
Man, I would,
Yeah, that's right.
I would kill. Like,
Boston.
last summer, I was able to fly pretty much every day with the lockdown and the way parks are here right now. It's a lot more challenging on this side. I have to go out to where Dragon is to be able to. If I know, like, for me to fly right now, like if I know, to know I'm gonna be able to fly, I have to go to the fucking AMA field because the parks here are just spread out. We are New York's flying
like
2
2 days
weekend.
of rain.
Some
Yeah,
kid wants us to come out this weekend. So,
oh, that's cool. I'm definitely going to the field because it's like sunny for a bunch of days in a row. I just remembered going there after 2 days of rain is no bueno.
yeah, it's a swamp in the middle.
No bueno.
It was supposed to, I think it's supposed to rain on Friday, but it's supposed to be in the 90s on Saturday. So
yeah.
Hey, is West Coast Throwdown still going on, or did they cancel?
It's still going, but they're capping it at 100 people. I'm not sure how many they have reserved right now, but I think it's filling up pretty fast.
Oh shit! So I gotta get my tickets now.
Yep.
And then the KC boys are doing.
I'm gonna get those because like I want to go to that so bad.
The Kansas City crew is also throwing down an event that some of the goons are going to be at as well, I believe. I don't know if it's in our Discord. He posted it. God damn it. I don't know. I don't have a link to the post handy, but he posted it. I think like yesterday, the day before, I saw the flyer. I saw the flyer. It's like, I think it's fucking, might be September, but I don't remember. We'll get the details. We'll have it next week. We'll definitely put that out there. I got to put that on my to-do.
List.
Put that on the old list.
The West Coast Throwdown is mid-August, right?
Yeah, it's what would that be? Like the 22nd, 23rd. It was the week after Iowa was supposed to be.
No, that's perfect because that's like right around the time I'm supposed to be moving out to Oregon. So if I just hit my boss up and I'm like, "Yo, I'm gonna be flying myself out there at this point. Let's get this shit rolling."
I'm gonna throw Pat's video up. We can talk over it with low volume. Then we can get some videos.
Yeah, I wanted to go out to West Coast Throwdown this year. I was planning on shit, but I don't want to travel by plane yet.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't want to travel by plane either.
I mean,
that's why.
either way,
how about that fucking Primus? Hell yes.
That thing's ripping.
That's what you were telling us about going to the DMV earlier. I said, "Bet in the hell I spell it. I spell it the DMV. Anyone who's been there knows precisely what I mean. Call it pointless."
Honestly, I gotta get a video up tomorrow, guys. It's been too long since I've uploaded, and I've got some really fucking cool shit.
Get it up, buddy.
Shit.
I've just been learning. I've been learning this last couple weeks.
I'm gonna post I'm gonna just post some raw videos tomorrow because I'm not able to edit right now, and I want to get something on my channel. It's been too long. I'll throw like music behind it or some shit, but.
Yeah, I've been surprised. I've actually been recording a lot of shit lately. Like last year, I didn't put shit up.
You got any links, Joel? You want to drop in the Zoom chat?
Those got sick videos.
Sure, I got a pretty funny one here. Let me find it. Yeah,
This is a dope
I suck at
spot.
flying, but I like to make some goofy ass videos.
This is a fucking cool
Oh
spot.
yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is sick.
Yeah, I remember this.
He's doing this
spot.
shit with a fucking X class.
Yeah, this is such a badass spot.
I want to fly here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that back run would be perfect for the box to do some speed runs.
You can probably do the speed run at the tower, that Pilgrim Tower.
That Pilgrim, yeah, I could
Because
probably
it's so
do one out
open there.
I need to get some.
Just take a wide. It's like a big L, you know.
I need a couple
The towers
beefier
are-
packs for all out speed running.
I wish I could live share a video without it being glitchy as fuck.
The video I just put in the chat there, like I think of goofy shit at work, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh, hit the deck. There he is. Speak of the devil.
Like the
Yo, where's this shit at, bro?
the flying's horrendous, but I just put it in there. I thought.
No, not you. I'm fucking. You should have heard me. Where's the link to that? This would be equal in me exploding.
Yeah, it's because all Westside does is like slow cinematic now.
I remember when I had balls.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Fucking hit you over the head with this GoPro award.
I'm gonna hit you with my GoPro award. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Westside, I use your videos all the fucking time when it comes to people being like, oh, so what do you think you're gonna be able to do with drones? And I'm like, well, hopefully this someday.
Yo.
And then I pull up some of his videos and their jaws hit the ground and they're like, how the fuck is this even possible? It's like
I just tell people I feel torn with it.
reactions. It's so fun.
Yo, West Side, the Sunset Mind Melt.
Have you seen a butthole shot?
Is
from
that
a
the
drone?
last one?
No, it's the one I put a link to it in the chat.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah, it's that new edit. It says West Side edit.
No, that was
Yeah,
that
West
was
Side's
the new one that we
flying
just
that,
watched, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, where's the 360 video? Is that the Sunset Mind Melt? All right. and-
Yeah, there you go. I think that's it.
Sunset was the new one, I think.
Or he has 360 and Hero 8 in the title, something.
Probably.
Something.
He's saying lol.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
I'll
Yeah,
do it
nice.
for you guys.
I think this is it. It's got GoPro Max footage in it.
Yeah,
He's flying
Sunset,
that,
no,
yeah.
that's it.
That's it?
It's
All right.
Yeah,
he's
GoPro
got that
Hero
new
Max.
Stan FPV frame.
All right.
Or maybe not.
We're gonna
new,
rock
but-
this one. And if this
The
one's
one that
wrong,
gravy
Chris,
turned into a smoldering
help you.
pile of ash.
I can get down with some gaps. Oh, they must be
Like
way
that.
delayed tonight.
I can't
Text is dope.
listen to this.
So is this him just flying straight and he's just swooping around in 360?
He's just flying slow.
0-2.
There we go. This is the fucking answer.
Yeah, I just finished my application to Christians Against Dinosaurs.
That's amazing.
They put the fossils there to test your faith, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to search for some funny memes to put up in there.
Teal's still answering in the chat.
Like, if he's running 0 tilt, how is he running through a GoPro?
He's running 45 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I run that
I don't
low
know if
tilt.
he's running 45 for cinematic. I doubt it.
No, but like even then, if you're running 0 on your camera, how
It's the frame he has. He has the 360 cam.
Yeah, the birdie one.
Laying sideways. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring it up.
See, now this makes me question anytime Westside has ever flown. Because has it just always been 360 video? Has he ever done tricks, or has it always been mind tricks?
Is this gonna fuck it up? No! That's not what I wanted to do.
Just
All right.
flies in a straight line and edits the fuck out of it.
This is dope right here.
Yeah, honestly, that's the one thing that gets me with 360 is that you can make it look like you did something ridiculous when you didn't do anything ridiculous at all.
Well, Westside's at pro level now. He doesn't even need to.
Like, I love it. It's
He
super
could do
cinematic.
this regular, but
He definitely could. I know he could. But it's
that,
like
that
when
slow
people-
barrel is
10
not
degree tilts.
actually very possible with a quad.
I mean, you lower your
that slow barrel was
your
not
idle
very possible.
perfect. Nah.
It ain't happening.
That shit ain't happening through that.
Just
No.
Just lower the idle. You're fine. Just lower the
No, what are you talking about? That's the Hero 8
just
footage.
make sure you drop your idle down to like 1.
Yeah.
make sure when the quad desyncs,
this
that's
is,
when
I
your
believe,
idle's fucking
This is
slow
what
down.
he's using, the Stan FPV Cinnabird.
Oh,
that
fucking
makes
serious.
it
Shut up.
Pretty much, yeah, there it is. Makes it look invisible.
Yeah,
that's rad.
That's pretty cool, right? As long as the battery doesn't like pop out. It's such a weird. Oh man, that must be a pain to build.
I mean, it's not an acro quad. You just,
Is it
you know,
just
it's
one
a cinema
stack?
quad.
Wow, you can only do one stack.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're doing a lot of room in there.
Jesus. It's like a 16 by 16.
All right, I'm gonna bring up the. This is the KC throwdown here. I don't know if I can zoom. I can kind of zoom.
It's same weekend as West Coast Throwdown, it looks like.
August 22nd and 3rd. Is it the same weekend?
Yeah.
Those things just look so weird. Like
So if
they look like they shouldn't fly. They look like a bumblebee or some shit.
So if you guys are interested in the KC area, that's KC Multirotor, Kansas City Freestyle, KCMultirotor.com. KCMultirotor.com. So if you can't make it out to West Coast Throwdown, there's another option for y'all.
Or you could make it to the Boston Drone Film Festival 2020.
Let's see.
It's gonna be on live.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
All right. Next up, we got Waldo.
Say Boston or NYC? It's the Boston.
I know NYC's on, but
Yeah.
I don't think Boston was going to be.
Yeah, I was at work and I was like, it'd be funny if I made the Muppets sing the Misfits.
Fuck yes. That's fucking awesome.
Like I said, the flying's hot garbage, but the video's funny.
So you go.
If I get a copyright
Hell yeah.
strike from that fuck Glenn Danzig, I'm gonna be pissed.
You guys look real nice. The Brewers field.
Yeah, that first spot's right next to Miller Park.
Miller Park, there you go. Brewers field. Yeah, I had baseball.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 cool spots in the city that are like right by the stadium. Like this spot's right there. It's maybe a mile or 2 north.
It's just so good.
You know what? If we can fight and win against those fucks Coldplay, we'll win against Danzig too. Fucking
That's pretty
Hopefully
stubborn,
you
man.
guys to play their music.
Danzig gets pissed if you even pull a phone out at one of his concerts.
That's hilarious. Fucking Glenn. Good old Glenn Danzig. What is that? Okay. What do we got up next? Is the KC event is that weekend after IO? I think IO is done, right? IO is done.
Yeah,
for
it's
the year, right?
canceled.
It's canceled.
That's why I'm trying to put together a Detroit trip that weekend.
Well, I know you and I talked about that. There's no way in hell I'm flying to Detroit.
Nah.
Dude, just paddle down the Great Lakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I was suggesting. So in my auntie's Detroit suggestion is we go upstate and fucking hit upstate New York a little bit, go camping and fucking raise some hell.
What are you thinking about doing that?
Well, him and I just started talking about this a few days ago, but his doesn't really sound promising. So, I don't know.
It's a long drive.
It is a long drive. I mean, but shit, we drove further for Rampage. Just saying. Many people drove cross country for Rampage.
Shit was 11 hours for me.
What's upstate New York? Give me a town. I'm gonna Google Maps this.
I mean, just look at Bear Mountain, for example. There's some state parks up there, but I know some people that have a campground in the Bear Mountain area that is something we potentially could get for the weekend, and it's built big enough to build like tracks if we want to lug gates and shit in there.
Yeah, it's only like 12, 13 hours for me, but the well that I was saying before is I just seen some that Wisconsin just got put on the do not travel that list for New York, where if I came there I got to quarantine for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Before if you come to New York City, if you come to New York State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I read that too. Yeah.
So just get a burner phone, leave your cell phone at the house, and then send it.
I was thinking maybe I could rent a car that's got like New York plates on it and nobody will fuck with me.
We can smuggle ourselves in, like stitch ourselves into the seats. Fucking hide in the trunk underneath the spare tires.
Yo, you guys just fly into
Post yourself in the fucking wheel wells.
You guys just fly into Massachusetts, and then we drive up to upstate New York because it's only like about a 6.5 hour drive.
The thing is how if you're driving, how are they tracking that? Like seriously?
Yeah.
Well, I just figured probably highway patrols looking for out of state plates.
Yeah, but like I said,
New York City? What are they gonna do? They're gonna fucking.
They're gonna have no clue where the hell you came from.
Do you think they're gonna? New York is actually gonna call Wisconsin and be like, "Yo, we saw fucking
Joel.
We saw Joel, man.
Joel's been here. Get that motherfucker on quarantine.
Lock that motherfucker down."
No, it's not when you come back. It's when you get to New York.
Yeah.
We just drove in and out of New York like the July 4th. There's nothing going on. There's no fucking stop. It's not like New York City is fucking setting up a roadblock and stop. How insane would that be? Where are they stopping shit?
I don't know. I was pretending to speak Connecticut when we were in Connecticut. I had to hide my obvious New York accent. They almost knew when I asked.
Was that subway stop
mustard.
1 or 2?
The first one. When I asked for spicy mustard, he looked at me like I was insane. I'm like, oh shit.
Man. They would know I'm from the Midwest as soon as I say, oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, oofta. Sorry, guy.
Oh.
So sorry, guy.
Hey there.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, do you know the closest gas station?
Classic.
All right.
You know where
Classic. What's up next, brother?
Magic carpet. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Let's do this way.
An ex-girlfriend named that once.
Oh! Were you watching it? What'd you say?
No way. Oh, I thought it
This is a fucking ethics lanyard.
No, I got it muted.
That's all they got. It gets
Joel,
right
you
here.
don't have it muted.
Oh, sorry. The fuck? Talking to my wife.
Cody for that one, dude. Yeah, bro. Good.
I mean, no, you're totally
you see
muted.
that shit?
Yeah.
He carried me off of the ground.
Ooh.
Don't be faithful.
Yo, shout out to Cody, Code Red.
I would have broken everything at that spot.
Ditto.
Always coming with the dope vibes. No, not as much. No real. Well, I guess the rescue is the B-roll tonight, right? Like the quad rescue.
Yeah.
We can't do the same formula every time.
Change it up a bit. Get that pure flight.
Get that what?
That pure flight.
Pure flight.
Pure flight?
Pure flight. Oh,
Pure
stop.
flight.
That was a sick track.
Yeah, who's next?
It's coming.
That's what she said.
Yeah. You will fit in well here, my friend. You have learned well, my son.
Video I posted is palate cleanser.
Booty J coming up next.
Yeah. He had it. Here we go.
Yeah, you put up one tonight.
Yeah, I really liked it. I figured we'd show it off.
I just love a low cruise over water, man.
Flash that buttery gold, jittery zeitgeist withered by the watering hole. Water patrol, water we the heart, how could be your
That shit's tough because sometimes you just zone out too much, like staring at that water and get sucked in.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me.
Death with water is always so weird and down.
Such nice lines.
It's just a solid spot in general. Beautiful place.
None shall pass.
Colorado trees.
None shall pass. You never had a day of snow cone. Couldn't
I bet you could play so much fucking Pokemon Go in that part.
All the Bulbasaurs.
What kind of trees are those?
Colorado trees.
Colorado
Yeah.
trees.
They're faded, leaning sideways.
That high sun, dude.
shall pass.
Man, it's just gotta be a great place to live. You see him and Chris like flying in the desert, the mountains, fucking in a nice park full of trees. They got everything.
Yeah, the west side of Colorado. The east side of Colorado is weird.
Was that?
I was in Denver for a hot minute and loved, what's the town north of it?
Boulder?
No, that's in the mountains. It's a college town north of Denver.
Okay, woke to a grocery list. Goes like this. Duty and death.
The property I'm moving to,
nice gap.
waterfalls on it. And I can't wait to go fly them all. Like literally, they're on my property, so I can go fly them every day if I want to.
Awesome.
Yeah, I love Gwen. That was right.
Spoonie J is fucking killing it.
For sure.
He's got to come out with more edits. Yeah.
None shall pass.
I love these trees.
The trippy
So
spin.
perfect.
Love those low altitude trippy spins.
None shall pass.
Yeah.
I was trying to do those at Gravy Spot, but my quad was so badly tuned. Like my eyes are way bad. I would go around and then I would just hit the tree. I'll have to do my edit. I'll probably have to do just a big joke edit.
I haven't pulled off a trippy spin yet. That's the one thing I haven't been able to pull
Yeah,
off.
I hadn't been able to pull it off and hold it for any amount of time. Maybe one or two laps around, but that's
I
like
learned
the
with
most of it.
Chad
Then I just
at that Pilgrim spot where it's just a big tower. We just go around the tower.
I couldn't believe my ESC didn't explode. I was fucking like 100% throttle for minutes on, like, it was retarded.
Is Fort Collins the spot west side?
That's the scariest part, man.
608 walked away.
Full send.
What else we got?
that's the only other place I know, but I don't know if it's north.
Get a couple more vids in, guys, and then we're probably gonna wrap it for the night. The our goal tonight again was midnight, but that went out the window. every fucking window.
Midnight Central Time.
We fucking Pacific.
It is midnight Central Time.
Yeah, we actually, that's a good point. We didn't actually clarify what
time is
zone.
specific?
What
true, yeah.
time? What west side?
What about specific time zone?
West side.
West side time. Let's see who else we got in here.
West side. Just tell Spoonie I bought some ND filters. So there you go.
I just bought.
You can't let me do that better.
I just bought ND filters for my rig.
Yeah, I need to buy more. Every time I fly, I fucking smash one.
Need some NDs for my 8. That's what I need.
I picked up the TBS ones from Brian 3D, and
Yeah, I use
destroyed
TBS Yellow Guard all
my
day.
Hero 7 the other day. I have to get a new one. I'm not excited about that.
Let's see. So
Yeah, it's playing the dick.
next up we got off axis, and I have to pee, so I'm rolling it.
What did he post?
decide if his mount is loose or has he got like the Hyper Smooth 2.0 on I, where like if you move too fast, it takes the camera a minute to catch up, and you start seeing like the side of the GoPro and shit.
Yeah, it's weird. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I feel like the GoPro, the mount just around.
'Cause you can see the arms like moving back and forth.
I like it.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool. It's just weird.
You think of like Star Wars pod racer.
Yeah,
like
that's
gimbal
hyper
or
smooth.
something.
I'm pretty sure that might be a gimbal. I don't know. Is he? I will look in the description. He's in the chat. What is it? What is this off axis? Is this gimbal or hyper smooth?
Yes.
Yes. It's a hyper smooth gimbal.
FPV stabilization on 360.
Oh, so stabilization. Yeah, so it's like hyper smooth.
Yeah. So he probably has it on the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that bugged me when I first got the 8.
I really want to do the DK's GoPro, but I'm too lazy to do all that.
I'm charging. Let's go. Dragon. Yo, Dragon, you got any? We gotta look at your channel. You put any new videos up lately, Drag? You should post them in our Discord if you.
Yeah, Dragon don't ever got any footage throw in there. What's up with that?
He's too busy flying.
I was all for it until it said HQ prop.
Shit, get off that HQ nutsack.
That's funny.
HQ for the win.
Right, so we got a Reckless up next. Hey, stop.
Wrecked ass.
Oh shit.
Reckless. Reckless. Affleck.
What
Wait,
up,
Reckless FPV.
It's your homie Reckless. Chilling up on the roof.
Chilling on the roof.
Do a little
There we go.
spin around so that you can see.
Wow, what's
My
that?
little
I haven't
town.
seen this guy in a while.
Yeah.
That's what Canada looks like.
So, wanted to do a little update. There will be edits coming up. Lots of edits coming up now. You guys saw the dirt bikes. If you haven't, go down and look at my dirt bike edit. It's pretty badass. I got some local guys, wicked, talented.
That was pretty dope video.
Oh, this is 14 minutes long. We're not gonna be able to watch the whole thing.
With the COVID
So
virus,
he's talking.
their tour kind of got screwed up.
Oh, I thought there was
so
flight footy on
I
here. Oh, there is. It's
wanted
at
to
the
help
end.
them keep the hype going. So I went down
So
there,
he-
did some filming.
he lost his
I'm gonna
quad
be
in
going
the
back
lake.
very soon with another big group of people. I've been flying all new spots. You guys got a little taste of one of the new spots. Got lots more new spots coming.
All right, I'm gonna drop this link in the. I'll drop this link in the thing.
What's shipping to Canada?
Terrible.
That was a shitty link.
Some ballsy dude.
Oh no!
Oh
damn!
Wow, look at him. Comb the desert. We ain't found shit.
I heard they were gonna make a sequel to that shit.
The search for more money.
So,
moral is when you switch to something you're not used to, like switching from free sky to crossfire, make sure you know where your dead zones are at. That was totally user error.
All right, word. Cool. So you guys can check it out. I'll drop that link in there.
Perfect spot to end that.
Fucking drop the proper link in there. If you guys want to watch that, check out Reckless's blog. What up, Marty?
I dropped the link in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
I dropped the link in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Do that.
Yeah.
Stop. One of these days, we're gonna get everything to stop auto playing. Here we go.
There should be a toggle for that, right?
I fucking hate you. No, there is a toggle. It just doesn't work for him.
It doesn't. It's off.
Works for everybody else, but not.
But
him.
You try it.
It's because you don't know how to pronunciate French, so YouTube's like, "Fuck you, dog."
Fucking
Benoit.
French-shaped autoplay. This is Will Brown. French-shaped autoplay.
I win and I win, I lose and I laugh. I don't give a shit about the people talking trash. My mama told me that I was the one. Don't ever forget where you come from. I'll never change now. I'll always be the same now. You keep on playing games now, but you gon' know my name now.
Dropping from the moon. I love it, Orbit.
You pray for your sins, you leave it at the altar, 'cause that's where you've been. My mama told me that I was the one. Don't ever forget where you come from. I'll never change now. I'll always be the same now. You keep on playing games now, but you gon' know my name now. You gon' know my name now. You gon' know my name now.
Nice.
It's a kind say now. I'm on my way. You gon' know my name. You gon' know my name now.
I don't know if that sounds like delivery or devil, but now I'm hungry.
It's a kind say now. I'm on my way. You gon' know my name.
Oh shit.
I thought he was gonna hit the car window
Love
again.
that.
He's gonna hit himself.
That was dope as fuck. Getting a fucking haircut on that one.
Yeah, insurance will try this out.
Whoa!
That shit was real. Oh, got a little glitch there. Shoo. Kissing that.
Damn, getting it. Shout out Will Brown.
Yo, for real, that was intense. That was absolutely amazing. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Never fly another one.
I don't know if that's,
Hell yeah,
that's a bad thing. Like, what do you think? Like, y'all ever had like
Hell yeah.
that pack? Like, off the first pack,
Hell
And
yeah.
then the second pack was just, I don't know, man.
Fucking feeling it.
Hell yeah.
Put it in the comments.
That's fire, dude.
Hell
Is
yeah.
that shit just as fire as I thought it was? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
still like-
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was.
All right. We out. All right. Drop that link in the chat here.
Love that shit, dude.
So that's hilarious.
Don't you love that pack where like you did everything that you wanted to do, and you're like, if I fly another one, I'm crashing.
Yeah, I'm gonna wreck my
I'm
shit.
gonna smash something.
All right.
I'm just gonna stop right there.
Fucking Chris Steele getting all the play tonight. He's got to redeem himself because we talked shit
Yeah.
on his freestyle.
I saw that. No, how do we know this is freestyle? This is just him with the 360 cam again.
He's just flying slow. Don't let him fool you guys. He's flying slow with the 360 cam.
Yeah, see? That was not a loop through it. This is obvious.
Yeah, he just
This is a center whoop.
it's a squirt with a 360.
We're on to you, Westside.
we got your number.
I wouldn't have the balls to do that shit.
No, dude, he gets some gnarly shit
360
in here,
cam
too.
or not, even with a 360 cam, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, nice
You like
save.
some of the smoothest sticks that I've seen.
Walk it off.
Insane.
Well, not only that, he just spots fucking holes that you don't see until he just keeps going into it.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
She definitely did.
I didn't use a foldy crop.
Yeah, these are the
call
folding
it
props.
witchcraft.
Yeah.
So when are we gonna burn them at the stake? Because this is some freaking absolutely
There's a witchcraft.
fifth
We gotta
dimension type shit right here. I don't
dunk
know
them
if
in one of those wicker baskets.
Yeah, I want to get them once I run out
And
of
that song, too.
props.
Yeah, shout out to Swift Duck. Gave me a set to try. I haven't had a chance to get out and try them yet, though.
Oh,
He
those
won't ever
folding
try them.
props.
That's the thing.
I will try them. You hush.
I'm still
I'll
waiting for
run
that
out.
kiss build, dog.
Ouch.
I've been using the kiss build for science.
You've been sciencing
Fuck
it.
your science.
I'll get you a kiss build once that kiss root board comes out.
So I have those
Please.
folding props, but I'm saving them because Swift Duck, I can't remember what FC he's using right now, but it's
I think he runs
absolutely
Kiss.
dumb.
Damn.
I think it's Kiss too. Is Kiss the one where the motors like slowly start up?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Kiss does slow start.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
gap. That was a
Like,
sweet
my-
little
That-
gap there.
I don't Kiss.
Well, the way he just pulls it back, like he's moving backwards and then pulls it back forward, like with complete fluid. I mean, just
This is bullshit.
fucking nasty.
I try to do that on my quads and I get like insane like oscillations and like just fuck you. Like you're supposed to do that.
Oh, the 6-inch foldies.
Out of curiosity.
Or it might be the 4-inch foldies on the 6-inch.
Yeah, what build was?
I know he
what
likes-
build was Chris?
It's probably
Was
the
it-
Bando.
Probably a band.
Was it a moo?
Was it an emu?
A moo? Was it a moo? Was it a moo?
There was some headline. It
Always
was
with
like
that
guy
killer.
gets out of jail is promptly.
He's got a
put in
sail racing
Viking.
at 4 on there. It's a 6-inch bando.
Damn. Yo, Mad Chiller, straight up, if I send you or if I either give you money or send you parts, will you build me a quad that runs Emu Flight that's a fucking badass freestyle quad? Because, like, I'm sick of just fucking shit up and I want one rig that I know is gonna not be a dipshit whenever I go to fly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm always down to build somebody a dope rig.
That's the cool thing I like about Emu is how easy it is to tune. Like, it takes, I mean, you get around the spot you need easily just with the drop down settings.
Right.
And it doesn't take much to get what you need.
I'm just like,
I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I didn't have to do anything on my quad.
I haven't been able to flash any of my quads with the Emu Flight, even using every single device driver I can possibly use. My computer just will not let me do it.
That sucks.
Yeah, like no matter what I try, like I've done all the bug fixes, I've hit up everybody, I've posted stuff on the Emu Flight Facebook page and had people try to help me, and nothing.
But you got Betaflight just fine on there?
Yeah. But well, Betaflight works sometimes. It's super finicky. Like I don't know why my computer hates.
I can't. Well, generally speaking, I don't even venture guesses. Like, but I can generally fix if the computer is not broken, I can generally fix every USB connectivity issue. I've done tons of them. I've done tons of them. Yeah, I've had plenty myself along the way.
Then we definitely gotta. I'll hit you up on Facebook, and you'll have to help me out with that sometime, because I've tried so much stuff and I just can't get it to work.
Is it Windows? What OS?
I'm running Windows 10.
Windows 95.
Windows 95. Dude,
shit.
XP was my shit. I loved XP.
That's true. I use XP forever.
I fucking used it as long.
XP
I was doing
would
music.
Probably run everything fine.
There's a lot of interesting things that I can't talk about. Anyways, Word. Let's see here. Let me get rid of this.
You're telling me, guy. I wish I could tell you the crazy shit that I'm about to be doing, but like I can't talk about it for at least another couple months.
If you can't boof it, it's
Why
not
would you
real.
even bring it up, man?
Yeah, you
God,
should. I can't.
Just tickling the fucking head.
I like to, you gotta tickle it.
Let's
a
get
little
this
bit.
one
You
in
just
here.
You just gotta fondle it, and then be like,
Oh yeah.
and
Hold
then
on
when
a second.
it drops, you can be like, fucking a Totoso.
Okay. I'll buy that.
It's a teaser of a teaser.
Oh, it's a super teaser of a teaser.
Well, man, I'm excited to hear what the fuck.
All right, I'm very disappointed because I just looked at Dragon's fucking YouTube, and his last video was a month ago when I played it.
I can promise all of you guys that are on here right now, I'll hook you up with what I'm working on as soon as I can. Guarantee you that.
I can't. Dragon can fly. Damn it, he's over by the park. He lives like right.
He's a
by
dragon. Damn it, he can fly.
He can fly. Damn it. All right, you're missing, Alan. If you're still listening, is put a fucking video on your goddamn channel so we could play it next week. Because I have been looking, and I haven't seen it. So there it is. Having said that,
Calling you out, Dragon.
Having said that, I need to put something up from the 4th of July. I've got some usable shit there. And a lot of me.
I need you to cut up that B-roll.
Leaves me just going really fast back and forth. Fucking.
So did any of you guys get to fly through fireworks this year?
Gravy did. I don't lie.
I put mine in the tree. I put mine in the tree.
Right. So
I put mine in a tree.
I've got a video coming in. It is they're
safekeeping.
This one.
Hey, it's better than that guy who got his drone stuck on that cell phone tower.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah,
sucked.
I've seen that picture.
Oh man, and he's like, "What am I supposed to do?"
Start climbing.
My favorite thing that was posted was from Kat, from Quad Chat, and she said, "Your quad is not worth your life. Just save up and build another one."
All right, next up, we got OmniDroid. So I'm gonna roll this so we can keep chatting.
Dude, fucking shotgun just got his shit stuck in a tree so bad he had to call the fire department to come get it.
Yeah, I had to hire a climber once. That shit was expensive.
Like
as
a
fuck.
cat in a tree?
Yeah, they didn't even charge him anything. Like, they gave him a head shake and
I
shit.
got fucking raped.
My grandfather's the dispatcher for like the 4 small towns around me, and my other grandfather was the fire chief for 50 years. So if I was like, "Hey, can you help me out?" I think I'd get shit for it, but they would be like, whatever.
Yeah, I'd just be so embarrassed.
Yeah, I'd be wicked embarrassed, but I know they'd help me out.
Yeah, hell no. I paid like $175 get this dude to climb up like a 50-foot tree.
Fuck,
He did that shit in like 20 seconds, man. This is the fastest climb I've ever seen in my life.
Easiest money he's ever made.
You gotta
Exactly.
get yourself one of these. Hold on, let me grab it real quick. Ow. Get yourself a tree line.
Yeah, one of our local guys has got one of those, but he's got like these two pipes put together looking like a spud gun that you pump up with
Get
a brake
yourself
pump.
one of these and tie a rope to that and throw it above a tree.
That'd be so rad to see that happen.
Yeah. I definitely use it for like a low tree that you just can't get to.
I turn it into a bomb.
I would definitely have a spud cannon if I wasn't in New York City, and they frown upon that sort of thing. So this is actually DJI DVR footy, yeah? Because
is this the new 50 then?
Well, look at the sides.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh yeah.
Focus mode.
Like, I'm so torn between the whole DJI digital FPV feud. It's like, don't get me wrong. If you have the money and you want to get into FPV, go DJI. Like, I'm 100% for that. It's like, you don't need a GoPro, and if you're gonna just be ripping it,
it doesn't compare to a Go. You need a GoPro.
backyard
You need a
like, not
GoPro.
doing
If you're trying to collect footage,
Unless
like,
you're on a
if trying
micro
to
and you
get
can't
shots.
carry one, you need a GoPro.
But like, so this is
Or
my. I
3.
had one experience with DJI. All right, I don't know.
Shout
why.
out to OmniDroid. Nice video, bro. Sorry, Christian. Keep going.
It's all good. I don't know why the hell Jake T. Blackburn sent me out his DJI setup and let me borrow it. I mean, it was actually wicked
That's
funny.
awesome.
He hit me up and he was like, "I know you want to try it out. I know you want to use it." He's like, "It's super expensive. Do you have any collateral?" And I'm like, honestly, the only thing I have that's worth that much is prosthetics. And I was like, "I'll send you out a leg or two." And he was like, "Nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna just send it out to you." So he let me fly it for like about 3 weeks. And
that's awesome, man.
The whole entire time I was flying it, not once was I worried about losing reception. I could go out further than I had ever gone before with the best video quality I've ever had and could see everything. So it's like, I get why people like digital, but like DJI, man, like I don't like DJI as a company. I think they're fucking with the hobby, but god damn, those goggles are like, it's like the first time you put them on and you fly with them, dude, it's like, what have I been doing this whole time? Like, it feels like I'm watching my GoPro video as I'm flying.
Yeah, live.
Like, I literally got lost.
Too big and bulky for my taste.
Yeah, I don't want something that big.
They're fucking huge, dude. And I don't know. We've had endless conversations
I'll
about
try
it.
'em when I
fucking
try 'em.
DJI. I'm waiting to see the next generations, and then I'll figure it out.
Right? Yeah, I want some other company to pick up the HD gods and shit.
I want to see the shark bite. I want to see that hit. I would love to see somebody else do something, whether it be fucking.
I'd love to see that too.
Whether it
Like,
be
I was
fucking
super
the
excited with Bite
orca.
Frost, and then it just disappeared.
It hasn't disappeared. It's
they delayed it.
It's delayed, but yeah, I'd like to see Orca do something. Honestly, I'd like to see a couple companies offering HD, and then at that point, I think that I'll be able to make a good decision. I'm not going to just jump because it's like chasing something pretty. Like, you know, I don't know. It's not. Yeah, it's great, but it's not for me yet. And I was just looking at frequency response with the new 50 meg mode, and it looks pretty wide. So we'll be, you can only get 3 channels of DJI up with that mode apparently, which means they're going to be murdering fucking analog. But next up we got Hit the Deck. So let's get this going because we are out of time.
Yeah, because like you can't fly with other people with DJI. It's not possible.
Yeah, when you plug in, it searches every channel.
Well, I mean, as long as you
Fuck
fly in
everybody
opposite
else in there,
directions, I've heard it's okay.
Well, I mean, you can put 3 DJI guys up, or you might be able to do like, I don't know. I won't fly with DJI guys personally, but
Yeah, I mean, the first time I ever got blown out of the sky was when I was flying with DJI guys, and it was after the test frequency. And like, I went up and there were 2 guys flying DJI on totally different ends of the spectrum. I was in the middle, and I went out like maybe 100 feet and just got blown out completely, and was like, oh well, I guess that's that. So, I mean, if you're flying DJI, it's just DJI guys. Well, you can also go way further with analog too, because you can very long range with analog further out. So you can never go okay. So it's like, really, like, are you gonna try and go as far out as humanly possible, or do you want to do like medium range freestyle with GoPro? I don't know. I'm still split on it. I don't know if I'll get them.
I guess I got the luxury of not having to make the choice because I'm too fucking broke for that shit. So.
Yeah. I'm definitely too broke for it too. But if I really wanted it, I'd save up for it. But I'd much rather upgrade my shit and make analog work better than go completely digital.
Oh, nice dive.
So much money.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my hunk of garbage in the air for 3 minutes at a time.
Ditto. And it's like, do you want to break $150 piece of equipment, or do you want to break a $80 piece of equipment? Yeah.
Nice rip, hit the deck. Yeah, I mean, Will Brown's chiming in. I mean, my personal experience before the 50 meg update with DJI is once we got about 2 or 3 of those guys in the air, they were just, especially in a multipath environment in a bando, they were shitting on analog. So we just flew in groups, digital and analog, and we were all good. Now, as I understand it, with the new update, you can only actually have 3 DJI guys up because the bandwidth is so wide to have clear and guaranteed good problem-free video, which that is effectively going to wipe out all the analog bands. So
you got to think, like, I was watching a video probably about 2 months ago explaining analog video like to a T, and how you can have the, like, basically like the dumbed down version of it is you could have a full HD 180p camera running analog, but you're only going to be able to get a certain amount of pixels because of how it's transmitted to your goggles.
Well, analog is NTSC, so it's going to be a 480 base no matter what you do.
Yeah. No matter what the camera. And so when you're using DJI, like you said, you get a massive, you have to use a lot more bandwidth on a wider range of frequency to get all of that HD footage. So I can only imagine what that's going to do to other people in the sky, you know?
Let's see here. All right, I think we're going to play one more and call it. It is 10 till. And I'm tired. So let's see here.
Chad's a sleepy boy.
Sleepy boys. No, we're 2 hours over.
Shout out to the Sky Boys.
Every week we say we're gonna
Boys.
cut around
Sky
12,
Girls.
and we end up at 2.
Oh wait, hold on. I got a Sky Boys poster. I got a Sky Boys poster here. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it.
Let me find this damn video. Yeah, anybody we didn't get on the playlist, we'll just get next week or whatever.
We should do a Kickstarter to buy more radio bandwidth.
Sure.
Shout out to Super Deluxe.
Well, I mean, that is actually, you know, the FCC limits us in how much fucking frequency range we have.
Yeah, technically R1 above 25 is a no-no.
I mean, if you have your ham license, it's not an issue.
Yeah,
But
you get your ham license.
I don't. But I think I remember.
Get it, man.
I should.
I mean, I recommend. I think that just learning.
I think
you're
one
muted
person
and
has it at
talking
us.
to nobody.
Yeah,
Artie,
it's okay,
you're
Artie.
talking to nobody.
He's like, "Fuck you, Chad."
I know. I remember my first mute button.
Oh shit! I still haven't figured mine out. I'm scared to talk to my wife.
Sick burn, bro.
Like, yeah, I'm talking with these losers over here.
Talking to these fucking guys.
These
Sky
weird shaped
tips.
fucks.
What else is chat talking about?
Fucking weird shaped fucks.
Weird shaped fucks for the win. Private companies own most of the radio bandwidth. Yeah, I mean, actually, so as an audio engineer, you know, we've had to jump frequencies for our wireless mic systems doing concerts, and like 900 got removed, and yeah, it's constant. You have to actually license RF equipment for, you know, you can buy like Shure or whatever, but they license certain sets of channels. But when you tour with those types of systems, you actually license out those frequencies for wherever you go, so that way you don't have any problems with anybody stepping on you and shit. People get paid big bucks to coordinate. Guy boys. All right. So this is the last video for the night, I think. This is E-Rod, so we're gonna end with a bang.
Oh man.
Is E-Rod trying to have us enter the Matrix? Or Tron?
That spot just looks cool as fuck.
I fucking hate them in their spots.
The Florida boys.
Did we lose legs?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well,
we lost our legs.
We lost our legs.
Good night, legs, if you're out there. That was dope.
Yeah, it is similar to Stranger Things.
I think he said it is the song from Stranger Things.
It was another copyright strike.
I was just remixing it yesterday. The arpeggio's not quite, doesn't sound quite right. Maybe it is. Maybe it is though. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's a remix of it. I think they did a remix.
It's not
album.
the original theme song though.
Man, I'm over that show and Black Mirror.
I didn't finish watching Black Mirror, to be honest.
Fucked up stuff.
They both jumped the shark for me.
I like Stranger Things, dude. I can't wait to see I can't wait to see the next one.
I don't know. It's starting to bring me back in, but after season 2, I think it was episode 6, where she goes to New York and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that just got too like off the fucking wall.
That got a
lost
little
the
off.
story.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Stranger Things. Are you into sci-fi at all?
Oh yeah.
You watch? You guys watch The Expanse?
Yeah, I do that. I love that show. I'm
Fucking
happy it got picked up again.
Yeah, Expanse is fucking awesome.
Have you ever heard
Is
of
it good?
the best sci-fi movie ever, Demolition Man?
Demolition Man. Hell yeah. The Expanse is awesome. If you haven't watched The Expanse, I
recommend The Expanse. Yeah.
I'm waiting
It's
for
cool.
it to finish before I start it.
Oh man, I mean,
That's what she said.
I actually enjoy going back. Like when the last season dropped, I went back and watched it all again, and then I watched last season.
That was
Like,
dope.
Oh yeah, I'm watching live instead of watching Not live.
I mean, that's what I did with whatchamacallit, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Expanse is dope. I think like I read something that they actually like researched a lot of the stuff, so there is some fact to how stuff is moving in space.
Dude, the
See you last pack.
Last pack out. Good night, brother.
Last
pack.
Hi, man.
Good night, brother.
Yeah, Dragon said remix. That's what I was thinking.
I'm playing the best sci-fi movie ever, Death Stranding.
Oh my god.
I second that. Altered Carbon.
I still
Ooh, I want to
Altered
do
Carbon
that.
is the shit.
I really want to do that. I heard that
Oh.
second season is not as good.
He's in the
But
tree.
No, it's not. But the first season's really good.
Yeah, but it doesn't
I
like
really
follow
like the
each
first
other,
one.
right? It's just like
Anybody-
separate stories.
you watch it?
It becomes a new thing.
Did you watch any of
that's
the
fine.
animated Altered Carbon stuff?
No, I'm saving
Oh,
I
Altered
saved-
Carbon is great.
But if you haven't watched The Expanse, the cool thing about The Expanse is there's a crazy it's subtle, but there's a big political statement in the way everything works. Because basically, Earth got like so populated that they ultimately had to do things like universal income, and like the UN effectively is taking
Sounds like
care of
government.
everybody. And so like there's it got so populated that basically Earthlings, by comparison to the people that are terraforming Mars, are very lazy now, right? But the Martians are trying to terraform, so there's all this work to be done because they're building a new planet, whereas Earth is what it is. And the Martians are terraforming, so they're used to being hardworking, and they look at the Earthlings as kind of weak in certain regards. But then you have the Belters, who are basically out in the asteroid belt mining it for
like South African
resources, which is fucking mental, and everybody tries to take advantage of them. But they control a lot of power because they're actually controlling all the fucking resources in the solar system.
It's a dope show.
But the best part about it is the fucking slingshot racers, which those dudes are off the fucking rocker.
Nuts.
They fucking literally they'll get a tiny spaceship.
Guys, I'm back.
They'll get in a tiny spaceship and they'll fucking slingshot around planets in a pathway trying to break speed records, and all sorts of shit happens. But it's pretty sick, and it reminds me of drone racing big time.
Yeah.
Filmed in off-axis. I lived in Altered Carbon season 1 and 2.
Wow.
Paid actor for a few days. Cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Belter's got them bot grinder tats. Yeah, right?
That's true, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, the Belters are nuts, but it's a dope series.
And they're all super tall because they don't grow up in gravity. and
Yeah, the
shit.
gravity effects.
It's super dope.
And when they go when they go down to planets, they have to take medicine to help counter the gravity effects, or they get sick and can
Fucked
actually
up.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they do it like the whole. It's a good science fiction series. So I'll just leave it at that. Dope. And with that, we are at fucking about 4 hours. So, gentlemen, thank you for joining us tonight. And
Thanks for having me.
Chat.
Hey, before we sign off, do you mind if we do a shout out to Grant and Mahara? Because he's like the
Shout him
OG. Grant, from Mythbusters.
Oh, word. Yeah, word.
Like, honestly, those guys are the ones that inspired me to even try to do this shit. And I know they're the ones that got a whole bunch of people into engineering. And the fact that, like, he just dropped dead from an aneurysm, dude, like, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible, man.
So,
young too.
Shout out to him, because,
R.I.P.
He's the man.
Yeah.
Animatronics, robotics. He was the one
did
who
a lot
did
of
all the
R2D2,
R2D2 shit for the new Star Wars movies. So he
Rest in power, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to shout out. Actually, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the shows. I'm gonna do it now. I want to shout out Creepin', happy birthday, Sean, Creepin' Goon Squad, and I also want to shout out Wendell Patton, who's been going through some serious shit.
Yes.
So everybody send him a prayer and give him some love. And with that, I guess we out. Anybody else? Guests?
Heck
You
yeah.
guys got anything? Any Joel?
Thanks
Party
everybody
comment?
for hanging out tonight.
Thank you, everyone.
I don't know,
for being
man.
here.
It's been real. It's been fun.
He's like, I just
See you
troll
next
people.
week.
We fucking love you for it.
It's nice to actually
yes, we
talk,
did.
you know, almost face to face with you guys instead of just blasting the chat.
Yeah, dude, anytime, man.
Right.
Anytime.
Yeah, man.
Everybody's always welcome. We just hanging out, having a good time, talking about drones. I think there's a
Having a good
podcast
time
that does that.
talking about drones. World's greatest drone
Yeah, that's a
pilots.
bot grinder.
Speaking of that,
I was
before we
on
go,
that
how many of
show.
y'all are doing an edit for the challenge this week?
Yeah, it is, I believe, a 90s edit.
90s
I
channel,
kind
yeah.
of tossed around the idea, but I kind of have this sci-fi movie to play. So it's
Oh, you already got your coin, so you're like,
Yeah, he's got his
fuck it.
coin, so he's like, fuck off.
yeah.
So wait, it's a
Not-
90s
not-
edit? What
Yeah,
what
yeah.
defines
I
a
have great
90s
ideas.
edit? Just
Whatever you want it to mean, man.
Yeah.
Well, see, I can't use an old edit, and I already did a 90s edit. I went and flew an old airship base in Massachusetts, and I buzzed the tower, and I did it to Top Gun, and I ended up having my first failsafe that day. So as I crashed, as my drone was plummeting to the ground, it cut to the whole like goose falling and stuff. It's really good. Check it out. It's called it's on my channel, and it's called Danger Zone. So like he's all about like it has to be brand new, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna do a 90s edit, that's my 90s edit, you know.
Dude, 90s was 10 years long, man. You got all kinds of time.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Pulp Fiction and The Matrix and all
Oh,
sorts of
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
you
keep
know.
going with ideas.
Yeah.
The
A Matrix
would be
intro.
dope.
There's more to be had.
Somebody's
There's
got to do
more
a
to be
Matrix
had.
one with a 360 camera. And I have the perfect song for it, and I will share it, even though I want to use it in one of my videos. If you can make a bomb video with a 360 camera and make it look trippy as shit and Matrix it, it'll be, oh my god, it'll
Hey,
be
I
perfect.
proved that you can win a bot coin with literally 5 seconds of flying footage. And it's really bad flying too. Not even
that was more like 5 seconds of crashing footage.
Flying, crashing.
My buddy John won one
Just like
without
kinda
flying at all.
Just kind of
That's
yeeted
funny.
that thing out of the tree. He just called it.
What was the theme for John's coin?
Hold my beer.
Where
West
you had
side.
the
There you go.
FPV
Get in there.
anything, and he did that little roller coaster with the fucking FPV cam hooked onto it.
Oh, that's
yeah.
hilarious.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
was
didn't do
sick.
any fucking flying. He just like put an FPV
that
cam
was
on
that
there.
was
What a
dope
coin.
though. It was really well done.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it was really dope.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, we'll have to. We should
On
come-
a
we should
serious
have a
note,
challenge.
before we end this stream, though, and especially because you brought up Wendell, like the amount of people who've been supporting him and hitting him up, and the amount of people who've hit me up and like DM'd me and just like made a point to reach out to me in the past few months where I've been offline and not doing anything. This community is amazing. If any of us are in a spot where we feel like we have no one to turn to, we always have somebody to turn to, and it is absolutely amazing. And I love all of you guys.
Right on.
You're right on, brother, man. That's what's great about the community, man, is
Oh yeah.
everybody gives, everybody's caring.
Exactly.
Bell at it.
Everyone's there for each other, no matter what. And that's the best part about it.
All right, fellas, we gotta close this down, brother.
Indeed.
I'm done.
All right, we love you guys.
Ditto.
You guys have fun. We'll see you next
Thanks
week.
for hanging out, guys.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks
Bye, everyone.
Thanks
Hey,
out.
man,
Peace
come
out.
back.
Be safe. Have a good
Yes.
one, guys.
Sword of omens, give me sight beyond sight.